He's going to clip it, but it bugged out. Right, let's click on new game here. I have briefly played this for like 10 minutes just to make sure it ran okay. Other than that, I have not much of a clue. Where do you want to go? Rio de Janeiro? Bit of water, lots of wood. Not much copper ore. Interesting. Population score 755. Map difficulty 2 stars. Cape Town. Naples. Map difficulty 4 stars. That does look difficult, actually. Sandbox? The heck? Map can be unlocked in-game. Okay. Hong Kong is a 5-star. Vancouver's a 2-star. That looks like a lot of water there, but it says there's not much, interestingly. Not much gold and gems and lithium, so we can't make batteries. What's this one? New York. Looks like a big island. Not much gold, gems, or lithium either. Plenty of copper ore in New York. Who knew? Who knew? Ponta Boy, thank you for 38 months. I'm having a much needed mini vacation. Enjoying my friend's country house. Going to sit back and enjoy. Nice. Buccaneer Dan, 79. Off to see a restored and flying P-51 Mustang. Ooh. Enjoy. Network, thanks for 71. MB with 38 months. Crav with 90. And Fuzzball, happy anniversary, 72 months. That's 6 years in my head. I'm going to start a flight company exclusively for bald people. I will call it Receding Airlines. Hey! Where should we go? That looks a bit islandy. That looks like it's on a bay. Lots of water, though. I don't really want lots of water, initially. Vancouver. Maybe Vancouver. Yeah, let's try Vancouver. New city. I'm not going straight to Naples, no. City name. Near Amsterdam. My name, Henry Hudson. Okay, I think we can think of better names than this. So I think the mayor should be Jeff Jefferson. And the city name should be... Jefferdam? New Jefferdam. No. Should we just go with that? PS4 Gamer, thank you for 110 months. Yeah, let's go with that. Jeff Jefferson of Jefferdam. That'll do. He named a city after himself. Customized, sandbox, easy, normal, and normal. Let's do a normal. Can we not even do hard yet? Ragira, thank you for 18 months. Please show the auto-generated the name and mayor for the New York City.
My name is Ronnie, lead engineer and official voice of the Highrise City project. Our analysis of the data collected worldwide has shown that you are the best person for the new position of project manager.
And I agree.
Your vast experience in strategy is unparalleled. Many different projects focusing on planning, simulation, and economics are listed in your portfolio.
They certainly are.
There is a lot at stake here. Our first attempts were difficult, so embrace the opportunity. But before you jump into action, here are a few hints about the special characteristics in Highrise City.
Sorry, love. Our cupboards are being raided, by the way. What? Battery? What kind of battery? 1 second, Mrs. Squirrel needs batteries. Apologise for this intermission. My cunning plan worked. She started looking through my cupboards and went, I'm looking for batteries. You used to have everything clearly labelled. And I went, yes, I did. And now I don't. So that people can't find stuff. Because what I noticed was, when I had everything clearly labelled, stuff went missing all the time. And now it's not labelled, nobody can find it, and now it's all exactly where it should be. And I've put all my tools in front of it, so that only I am tall enough to lean over and reach down to the bottom cupboard and get things. 1000 IQ. Akarika, thank you for 53. Mr. Trembo, thank you for 34. Minera, thank you for 68. Highrise City is an immersive city builder. We strongly recommend playing the tutorial if you are new to the world of Highrise. Yes, we are.
Let's start with something simple. You can move your HUD screens by clicking and just moving them with the mouse.
Let's put it over there. Next.
Now let's get used to the basic controls. You can move your camera easily with to rotate the camera. To zoom, spin the mouse wheel. Good. Now let's move on. In the left upper corner, you can see your current balance, and below you can see if you're making profit or if you're losing money. And by the way, if you ever run short of money, remember you can also take out a loan.
Amazing. I like that. It said Jefferson Finance somewhere, didn't it? It's not doing it now. There you go. Jefferdam available funds. I love it. Click to open up statistics. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, next.
Next to this, you'll find the number of your inhabitants and the info if they are leaving your city or if they are moving to your city.
Okay. Take care of your citizens' needs to ensure steady growth population.
Here you can see the resources. To build buildings, you need both money and materials. As you play the game, more resources will become available.
Minera 68, Inicio, thank you for 23, and Mikard, thank you for 66 months. So what's this? Tools. Capacity, 50 tons out of 70. What's that? Plank. 50 out of 70. Insulation material. Resources. Fish, which are presumably food. Tools. Planks, okay. Garbage, vegetables, wood. Office, water, electricity. Reset settings. Open the graph menu. This UI reminds me of 2 Point Hospital, I think it is. It has this kind of cutesy UI, I would call it, I guess.
All right, now let's build something. Let's start with some streets. If you move the mouse to the bottom of the screen, the building menu appears.
What's that? Demolish. Click with the pipette on a building to upgrade it. Interesting. What are we clicking on? Use a construction mode to build some roads. Once you're happy with your layout, place some apartment zones inside the grid. Your first citizens will move in shortly after. Okay. So I reckon... How big is our sector? That big. Right, I reckon we put a... Is that hilly? That is a bit hilly. Let's put a road. What road do you want? A 2-lane road. The cost of travel is 120%. A 2-lane road is best used in low traffic areas due to its low maintenance cost. A 4-lane road, which you can't build yet, and a 6-lane. Okay. Let's put something along the coast, I guess. Oh, maybe... like that. How's that? How much money have we got? 395. We've got plenty of money, he says. You think what? Fish storage scales up the more people you have. Have you played this before, Fuzzball? Let's just build some random roads for now. I guess it's got wood and planks, hasn't it, somewhere there? So I'm guessing these trees might come in handy, so I'll leave that. We can build apartments around here, I guess. What's that like at building curves? I don't know how you do a curved road. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing, but that'll do for now. Residential roads, let's see. Craftsman zone. You need craftsmen to fill jobs in your city. Wait a minute. Craftsman zone, employee zone, office zone. Building a craftsman apartment is cheap, and craftsmen have few demands. However, you can't collect much from them in taxes. Right, well, you're not having beachfront property, are you? We'll leave that for the people who are going to pay for it. So what we'll do is put you back here somewhere. How about that? Do we just drag this out? What the? Oh. What? Okay. Like that? Does that, like, if I build here, because there's no road there, so how does that work? Can I build a road like that? Absolutely no idea if what I'm doing is a bad idea. Right, let's try. This is weird.
Citizens decide to build houses based on external influences. In higher ranked zones, skyscrapers of up to several hundred meters may be created. However, this takes time. Time you can speed up on the top left in your...
Oh, I don't have enough resources. That's why I can't build that. Look, I don't have enough planks and stuff. I gotcha. Glycol, thank you for 85 months. Mr. Mickard, I think I did you already. Did I miss anybody? Trambo? Nope, I think I got everybody. Right, click for fast pay. Right.
After the first flats have been built, a symbol appears above the buildings.
Yes, it
It
does.
signals that this building has problems. Details about the building can be found in the building menu.
They're not happy.
Here you can see what is missing to satisfy the people living there.
Oh, just the basics, you know, power, water, garbage collection. Yeah, nothing substantial. Fish. Let's see. At the moment, the residents are certainly not happy.
Here you can see wind turbines can be placed anywhere in the city. They don't need roads nearby.
Anywhere in the city?
They will supply the buildings with power anyway, so just place them where you would like to have them.
Obviously right in the middle of the residential zone, yeah? Surely you must say in a tutorial, these things are noisy, don't put them next to houses. I mean, that's a given, right? Also, did they not have to be on a windy thing? Well, I'm going to put it back here out of the way. I'll stick it there.
In order for the electricity to reach your city, we need a substation. It will carry the electricity from your wind turbine to your city and distribute it there. Now build a small electrical substation. When placing the substation, make sure that the wind turbine and all buildings you want to supply with electricity are within the yellow marked influence area of the substation.
Wait, what?
If the distance to your wind turbines is too great, you can place several substations and then connect them with high voltage lines.
Okay. That's interesting. So you only use HV pylons for connecting these together, which implies that So if I build that, that will all be connected. But that won't serve the electricity down here. I'd have to build another substation later and then HV cable that to that. Okay, well let's build that for now. I assume it needs to go next to a road.
Most buildings also need water.
Supply. A small water tower.
Water towers produce water, but they also need electricity. Build water towers near residential buildings.
Well, I guess I'm going to put it... Oh, no, I didn't want to click that.
Under
you
your
scumbag.
mouse, you see a white water node.
No.
Each building which is producing water also has such a node. Click on the one from the water tower to have a starting point. Now, draw your pipes. By the way, unconnected nodes will appear red.
Can't move it. I didn't want to put that there. I wanted it over here. I have played Workers and Resources, yeah. Quite a bit. Oh, okay. So this is like a zone influence thing. So you don't need to connect them up on the roads like Skylines 1. I think that will just provide water magically. Mr. Benno, thank you for 96 months. McZlick, thank you for 102. Select the water, I've done that.
Your city produces garbage, and that can cause serious issues.
Oh, I can move it now.
So you should take care of that. Garbage carriers can pick it up.
Oh, it's not letting me move it because I'm in the tutorial. You scumbag game. Make a mistake and you can't undo it in the tutorial. Right, what's this? You must collect garbage for your citizens because increased garbage levels will severely impact their satisfaction. A garbage collector collects the garbage produced by your citizens. Manage costs by adjusting the service area. Garbage removal is an essential... Okay. Whoa! That is a big zone. Okay, this is going to be the service road.
Garbage zones must be placed so garbage can be stored.
What? You need to designate areas as garbage dumps to store local waste. If there are no empty garbage dumps left, the garbage collector won't be able to collect any more garbage. Wait a minute, what? That's the collector. Oh, that's where they're taking it all to, is it? That's effectively the landfill. The stinky bit. Can I build another road first? Right. Garbage dump. 6 garbage dumps can't be built. Nearest garbage collector is too far away. Oh, okay. So it's got to be near that. Right, fine. So I can build it like there. That build it? Oh, it wants 8. So another 2 like that.
The doctor can take care of a defined zone you can see as a circle. Later on in the game, additional services will be required.
Health. The doctor's surgery. Essential for keeping your citizens healthy, satisfies craftsmen and employees. I guess this could be the commercial district, so let's build it. Oh, you stupid. Literally went to click on this and it put that down. I bet I can't move it. Oh my god. I'm just trying to click on a different menu and it just... Poof. Great. Okay, so our doctor's over here temporarily. Well, that's awkward. Not being able to move stuff is a bit of an annoyance at the moment. Well, let's do that. Let's be different. Hungerford Street. There we go. What else does it want? A doctor's surgery and a supermarket. Let's build a Tesco. Near all the services. Actually, that's got a service thing. We could build it there, I suppose. Yeah, that's not bad.
Finally,
have a little Tesco, though.
We will cover the consumer goods. Fish is one of the most fundamental foods, and they can be acquired by a fishery.
What if you don't like
Those
fish?
have to be placed near water and require road access.
Oh, there's not any water. Hang on. It's not zoned. You should get electricity, I assume. Is there no overlay that shows electric and... Construct a fishery. Okay. Food. No place for vegans. No place for, like, red meat eaters either. What's that? A vegetable farm, a fruit farm. So basically, the diet in this city is fish, veg, and fruit. Arrows, no. Cube, no. Aha, there we go. M and N. What do we need to do? Requires road access. Does it need to be near something important, like a supermarket? He said more services will be available later. I want to build it on that spit of land, because that would look kind of cool. Do you reckon we could build a road there? Oh, we can. Okay. Let's try and build it on that bit. Yeah, considering we're in Canada as well, that's a bit weird. Okay, let's try that. And then we'll try...
To build a farm, you need to define an area with surrounding streets. The roads must be a closed system. Existing roads can also be used.
The game scammed me. I can't build a road though because of water contact, and I don't think that will connect it. Actually, I don't know what those... I don't know if I have to build it on those dots for it to officially be connected. That's annoying. See, I don't think that's connected if I do that. What does it think? Yeah, no road connection. No haulier in range. I bet we can't move it either. No, it won't let me move it. Can I build another one? Oh, come on, game! What the heck is this? I literally can't move it, and I can't build another one, and I can't connect the road to it. It's like the tutorial is just on rails, and if you make a mistake, you're done. Oh my god. Does it autosave? Jeff Jefferson, 11:33. I built it by then. Oh my god, it's every 5 minutes. Let's load that one. Oh man. Oh, that is a real issue, isn't it? They need to sort that out in a tutorial. You can't expect a new player not to make a mistake, and then when they do, you don't allow them to correct it. Driving Sim the Real, thanks for 5 months. Beowulf, thank you for half a year. I don't know. I didn't try destroying it.
Garbage zones must be placed so garbage can be stored.
Okay, well this bit, I mean that was in the wrong place, that's fine. But I know I built a road up here. And then I built garbage dump. Like that.
The doctor can take care of a defined zone you can see
The
as
doctor
a circle.
I accidentally put down here. We could actually
Later
put the
on in the
doctor
game, additional services will
where
be
we wanted it
required.
now. So let's put the doctor on the corner there. And then, is it a supermarket? I quite liked having the supermarket on that triangle. There you go, let's do something fun. Right, supermarket. We should put Tesco on the corner and put it in the middle bit.
Finally, we will cover the consumer goods.
Finally, we will
Fish
build
is one
a
of the most
fishery.
fundamental foods, and they can be acquired by a fishery. Those have to be placed near water and require road access.
Yeah, the road access is the tricky bit. Can I press shift on that? See, how much of that blue needs to be in the water? That's the question.
To build a farm, you need to define an area with surrounding streets. The roads must be a closed system. Existing roads can also be used.
Okay, right, we got the farm done. Vegetables are equally important consumer goods that can be harvested from farms. Use the roads to define an area for your farm and then place a vegetable farm there. Note, ensure that no other buildings inside the area where you want to build your farm. The farm needs access to water. Lay a water pipe. Does this need water? Okay, where are we going to build a farm? Out of town, I guess. Out here. Let's build it out here. Right, so it has to be a completely enclosed... That's weird. So basically that sounds like in Skylines you can zone things, but you can't zone it in this? How big do we need the farm? Let's build a farm in there and see what happens. Construct a vegetable farm. Okay. Food, veggie farm. We put that in the zone, do we? Where's the supermarket? Vegetable farm beard. What? What's the beard got to do with it? Do we not have to, like... Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, I see what it does. It basically just grows out and nabs all the land within the box. Interesting way of doing it. What does it need? It needs water and it needs a haulier. Pipe. Okay. It's not next to the garbage dump. The garbage dump's here. It's there. It's fine. Next.
Build the shipping company next to a road. They also have a certain action radius. Within that radius, goods are collected. If the radius is too big, it takes much longer to pick up the goods.
Okay. No, check that the fishery and vegetable farm are within the range of your haulage company after building them. What if they're not? Why do you get a coach for transport? That's hilarious. Haulage company. A local haulage company and a regional haulage company. Blimey. Oh god. I literally have to place it somewhere here for it to catch the fishery and the farm. Blimey. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess it's going there.
Let us go back to an apartment, so we can see the difference in satisfaction now that we fixed most of the issues.
Vehicle list. What's the vehicle list? What's that? This shows the number of unemployed people available to work within a radius of 1, 2, and 4 kilometers around the building. The further the distance to this building, the higher, excuse me, the higher the travel costs. Unemployed people will not work in a building where travel costs are too high. Interesting. So if they're too far away from the workplace, but this basically lets you see that, which is kind of useful. This is all the different vehicles, I guess. Left click to open vehicle. It is as well, look at that. It shows you where it is. Lock. Center camera. There he is. And it tells you where he's going. He's going from the haulage company to the supermarket. Is this the speed? Oh, that's the average speed. That's cool. There's a lot of data. So he's moving goods to the supermarket. Presume one of them's going to go down to the fishery and collect stuff. Yeah, there you go. Road occupancy level. Where's he going? He's bringing back fish. So that's clicking on the road. That's not clicking on the vehicle. That's clicking on the road segment. You can change the reach if you want on the haulage company. What's the... Yeah, okay. So you could basically, like, keep them... So you could have, like, another haulage company over there. And then reduce the radius so they're a lot more efficient, I guess. You wonder what the performance would be on a big city with this amount of data? Yes. Okay, wants me to click on a house. Also, I think... Building on off. Change name. Let's call this one Tesco Local. And we can grow it later. Tesco Local. And what's that? Small electrical substation Roper. Local garbage collector Millar. It literally puts a random word at the end of everything to give it a name. That's where Beard came from, I think. So we're not calling it Beard. We'll call it, let's call it Carrots and More. We don't know what else. I mean, the fact we're near a garbage dump implies the more comes from that. You never know what you're going to get. You're going to get carrots and more. Mark Sterling, thank you for 90 months. You're welcome. Danny, thanks for 61. Mr. Pectec, thank you for 61 as well. And Infernal, thank you for 62. Will you be able to complete this map after the tutorial is finished? I don't know, Nightlife. I've literally never played this. Click on residential building. Right, okay, let's do what it said.
You can see here which goods or food they need. Some goods have a higher impact on their satisfaction.
So you got electricity, water, and garbage. You got fish, and veg, which is the food demand, I guess. And then you've got healthcare and shopping. And then down here, outgoing. Produces 1 garbage, demands 28 units of electricity and 9 units of water. And there's a tax over here, look. Satisfaction over 100% brings more rental revenue. Higher satisfaction scores increase the bonus. So right now, satisfaction levels are showing 42% for consumer goods. They're not getting any fruit, so that's a -2%, and they're not getting any whiskey by the look of it. That's -1%. There are more icons under service that we can do. Police, it looks like. Church, maybe. And then fire. Yeah, okay, so we need to add to that to bring it up over 100%. And then there's environmental stuff. There aren't any positives, but there aren't any negatives either. Close all
Once
buildings.
selected, you can see the range of the building displayed as a circle. The productivity is also displayed. And yes, the lumberjack yard also needs access to a road to function.
Okay, so building materials. The first one being wood. You'll need these resources to build more buildings and grow your city. Build 2 small loggers and make sure they are close to as many trees as possible. It will increase the building efficiency. Road access required. Loggers do not affect each other and you can build them right next to each other. Okay, I'm glad it tells you things like that because these are questions that you often ask when you're putting stuff down. Right, what's this? A sawmill, a small logger, and a medium logger. So we can put this out of here. The trouble is, where's the hall here? I presume it needs to be in the range of that. 50%. Oh my god. So to get 100%, I need to be all the way out here. Yikes. Okay, we're going to have to put a road down the middle of this. Let's try that. I don't know if they'll need water. They will need electricity, so we'll need to bring a substation over here, I imagine. Let's see, 100% there. Oh no, 100% there. Okay. Where's power? Energy. Small electrical substation. So I guess if you build a substation like that. We can do that. Does it need water? I have absolutely no idea. Okay, right. How do we connect the power grids now? High voltage. This is not going to look very nice. Unless we build... What's the power demand? Why does the music sound distorted? Doesn't to me. Okay, what does it need? I'm not really sure what that's telling me. What does that one say? Yeah, if you're getting audio distortions, then try changing your resolution that you're watching on. I might fix it. Right, click on the place logger.
Here you can see the status of the building. How many raw materials are in the building's storage, how high the operating costs are, what problems the building might have, the construction progress, and much more.
What a surprise. There is no haulier in range, and there is no garbage carrier in range. Okay, so does that mean... Let's see what it says.
Make sure the lumberjack yard is within the reach of your carrier, or place another carrier closer to it in order to keep travel times as low as possible.
Well, I guess we'll be doing that, won't we? Because there's no way that's in range of that one. We build it out here. We could actually bring his circle in a little bit. And then try and link up. Maybe run a road alongside this thing. Oh, how was that a collision? Give me a break. Okay, I need to demolish that bit of road. Okay. Okay, we've got haulier going on. It's exact same as Anno. If you don't fulfill the needs, they're less happy. Yep. Yep. Indeed. What else is it missing? It's missing... Production warehouse full. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. That's cleared that up. Okay, right. So the trucks got sent out and then it emptied. But now it needs garbage collection. How do we handle that? Because our garbage collection is a long, long way away. Do we basically put a collector nearby and then it takes it to the dump down here? I'm gonna hazard a guess. Because that one... Well, we increase the reach of this one a little bit. We could do that. Just to give it cover. Not very efficient, but it'll do the job. Berry D, thank you for 66 months. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go.
Now that you are producing wood, it is time to process them into planks.
Okay.
For this procedure, you will need to build a sawmill. Note, place the sawmill within reach of a carrier and next to a road.
Well, we can probably put the sawmill here. Sawmill cuts the wood into planks, a key building material. Let's try that.
Insulation material is another important resource for your city. It is farmed the same way as your vegetables. Mark out an area using roads. This area will become your farm. Now make sure the farm building is connected to your road network and in reach of a carrier.
I wonder if, you know, like in Anno, is it? When you put effectively a local... What do they call them in Anno? It's like a local warehouse. And then all the warehouses just magically transport goods. Like they all share the storage. I wonder if it works like that. So your trucks go and get the wood from here, and then the wood's kind of also instantly available over here. I wonder if that's how it works. Sorry, the haulage, not the not that one, this one. Yeah, I don't know how the distribution works yet, but I'm wondering if it does the Anno model. Anyway, what does it want me to do? It wants me to block off a piece of... Okay. Well, we got all this land here we could use. Again, I don't know how big this needs to be. Let's go with that. All the stuff is combined for the whole city, so it does work that way then. Right, farm, insulation material, hemp insulation farm. We'll build it here, close to the distribution center, and then it should just grow into that, shouldn't it? There you go. Frosty Jack, thank you for 90 months. Next.
Industrial buildings require offices to function. Offices don't have to be next to any specific building. However, they still require a road to be close by. Building offices is one of the best ways to generate money. Too much is better than not enough.
So what now? So hang on. Industrial buildings need offices. And they generate money. But do they don't need to be residential, near residential areas? Is that what we're saying? Provide the space for industrial... Provide the office space needed for industrial buildings. They have very few needs and are unaffected by noise and air pollution. They only require garbage disposal and a road nearby. So basically we can put them near all this pollution. Solid Potatoes, thank you for 22 months. Very, very interesting. Okay, I think we'll... It's hard to know what we're going to need to do later, but I guess... It's like when you start Skylines, you just have to do things wrong and then understand later what you need to do. But I'm thinking let's put offices over here for now. Because they don't care about this. Okay, do that, do that. Oh, we need insulation, wood. What's that? Brick. We're not making brick, are we? How do we make brick? Okay, we'll build a little one.
The construction of such custom buildings also costs money and resources. This menu gives a good overview about the resources. To expand the capacity of your city, you will need to build warehouses.
Interesting. Okay. So you can see that the wood is on a downtrend. Brick is on a downtrend. Planks are on an uptrend. But that's the wood being converted into planks, so you kind of expect that anyway. Bricks we're not making, so I don't know where we're getting bricks from. I assume we're either going to have to build them soon or we have to buy them in from somewhere.
The town hall is an important building. After you've placed it, you can see revenues and other statistics about your town in detail.
Is this telling me I need more residential zones? I think it might be. Let's build more homes. Did I actually put that down? After constructing the city hall, you gain access to the city budget, which displays the city's revenue and expenditure in detail. The city menu can be accessed from the city hall menu or the icon top left of your screen. Construct the building city hall. Administration, city hall. Jefferdam is administered from the city hall. Okay. Where do we want to put the city hall? Underneath some pylons, I reckon. What about that? What's the green zone? What's the green zone? That's important. Is that influencing things around it? Maybe we need to build it here and influence the homes. It's probably an influence building. Oh, they're not happy. Why are they not happy? Were they not happy because I was thinking of building that next to them? Did that make them unhappy? Oh, that makes them happy, apparently. Okay, we'll put that down. Did I get influence on that? Good morning, Nikki. That's missing workers and needs 14 more offices. Yikes. We haven't even got enough workers over here. $900 cash, 9 planks that we have, 9 bricks, and 9 insulation. Why can't I build it then? I'm trying to put it down, but it won't let me. It's 4 more workers. We don't have enough workers going on. I think you're in a tutorial. You are tutorial in a lock. You might well be right.
Here you can see how the balance is calculated. You can also define the taxes here.
Oh yeah. I don't like the look of this number versus this number. Not happy about that. Look at the road. Oh my god. I think I built too many roads. Might have to put taxes up. Office stage 1. Higher taxes increase the rental income, but the offices are not as productive. Residents will be less satisfied. Okay. I'm sad for them. Credits, law, subsidy, trade. Can't do any of that yet. Get rid of that.
In a not-so-distant future, a large part of humanity lives in cities, and the infrastructure can hardly keep up with the ever-growing number of people. Roads are clogged, there is not enough housing, and basic services are at risk. It was at this time that the Highrise City HRC research project was launched, with the goal of building new cities as quickly as possible to combat overpopulation. The project was led by an international team of engineers, architects, politicians, philosophers, farmers, and urban planners. The idea is to build a city that should be completely functional and as independent as possible within a few years. The city should use the latest technologies and be sustainable. In this regard, planning and development of the city should be carried out as quickly as possible in order to meet the demand for new housing and workplaces in a timely manner.
Okay. Right, so let's see if I can actually build more housing. Okay, I can now. Thank you. Build those 2. Let's see if that gets us more workers and fills these up, because we need more offices. Robert Martin, thank you for a bullseye, 50 months. Brylar, thank you for 85. Did you know that connected pylons become a... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fully deserved. Reach 750 craftsmen. Okay. Reward. The office zone complex. A fruit farm. A clay pit. Aha, there we go. We can make bricks. Bigger wind turbine. And a small car park. Is this the next goal? Oh, I see. When we get to 1400, we'll get involved with public transport, coal-fired, gas-powered, small solar, church, bigger road, a whiskey, corn farm, small fire department, police department, and a 6-lane road. Interesting that it's added a small car park. That implies we're going to get traffic issues shortly. Did you know that connected pylons become a power grid? It's important to know that only the power grid with the most pylons... Wait, what? Only the power grid with the most pylons provides electricity, so make sure you connect all of your pylons. Unconnected pylons indicated by a... Okay, right. So if you've got two sets of disconnected pylons, only the one with the most pylons supplies, you need to connect them. Fine. Does that mean the tutorial just finished? I take it this is a demand bar, so we need more offices. But we only have 20 bricks. Substation. Did you know that you need substations to provide power from your power plants to your city? Yes, I did. Only runs if it's connected to the power grid. Gotcha. Right, office zone. Yeah, we'll build them for now. Really need to get more bricks going. Did you know that a substation needs a connection to the power grid? How many times is it going to tell me about the power? New buildings available. Right, let's get the bricks going. What's this? One building has a problem. What do you need? 14 more officers. You can explore Jefferdam City with a vehicle. Press the F key to spawn a vehicle at the mouse pointer, which you can control. What? F. Are you kidding me? How is this a thing in the game? Skylines never did this. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Sorry, nearly hit the kids. Cruise control. I think the police are after me. Whoa! What the? So if you tap the control key, you're now in cruise control mode. This is way cool. Of course, we've got to find something out, haven't we? We've got to test something here. Total loss, drive a car into the water. I got a Steam achievement for that. Did not expect that. Oh man. Right, let's get some bricks going here. Let's have our brick factory up here somewhere. Where's the... Right, supply, industry. No, it's not under industry for some reason. Special buildings? Where? Oh, warehouse. We didn't build a warehouse yet. There we go. Brick. A clay pit. Clay that needs for brick making Bricks can be extracted at the clay pit. Clay pits can only be placed on a clay deposit. What? Well, I guess that's going over here then. 100%. Okay, I'm going to tuck it right in that corner in case we need to build another one. I can see the first problem. We're going to need a haulage thing next to it, probably. Advanced road... What's this? Oh, here we go. Advanced road settings. This allows you to build curves, tunnels, and bridges. Straight, freeform, curved, angle, snap to grid. So if you go curved, how does that work? Huh. Hey. Now we can do curved roads. Right, we're going to need power, we're going to need water, we're going to need everything over here. What's the coverage on that? Yeah, I'm going to need another substation, annoyingly. I guess I can do this, and then when we expand it, we'll at least cover that, won't it? So we put it as far out as we can. Maybe like that. Squeak it in there. And then we need to get the high voltage line. Oh no, this is not good. Because this is the clay deposit. I don't want this though. That's horribly in the way. Nope, that's gotta move. Oh. Huh? I've got juice. Can I move things now? Oh, you're kidding me. There's literally no move option. Does this need water? I'm guessing it does. Removing water pipes. With the demolition tool active, select water pipes in the demolition filter. Select the water pipes you want to remove by left clicking and dragging the mouse. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I presume people who work in a clay pit have to go to the bathroom. They like to drink water. They like to use the toilet. I presume they work there and they need water for that reason. I mean, it stands to reason you need a water supply wherever you've got workers, right? No access to a water network. Well, I've given them access. So that should go. No haulier in range. No garbage collection in range. Oh my god. These guys need everything. Garbage. Local garbage collector. Wait, what is the range on that? Wait, surely that's in range. Literally. Hang on. Now it's in range. Guy's like going down the road and just stops in front of the building and goes, I am not allowed to go an extra 10 meters there. That is outside of my restricted areas. We will not collect from there. Where else do you need? A haulier. I don't think... Yeah, it's a little bit far, isn't it? It's annoying having to build another haulier. You go away. Let's come this way. Which icon was haulier under? Is it this one? Oh, I don't have a warehouse yet. That one. Port haulage company, there it is. Local haulage company. It'd be good if you could see the other zones. Like, when you're setting the restriction for that one, you want to be able to see this one as well. So you can see the overlaps, like a Venn diagram. I don't suppose there's a way of doing that. Right, anyway, we've got our clay pit. We need to get some bricks going. Brickworks. Takes 3 clay to make 3 brick. So that's a 1-to-1 mapping. I don't know how many that makes, though. I need to work out how to tune the industry. We'll put this opposite there. How many does that make? 7? Okay, so we need 2. Assuming that's making 7. And then you can do 3 each. See what it does. Brian, I think I've gifted sub to Norsk Gamer. We might need more. Yeah, I was going to say we need more workers. Let's come back to that in a sec. We need to build some more homes. Yeah, music's alright. It's not intrusive. What does that take? 9 planks, 9 installation. Don't know if you can build like footpaths and stuff in between, like I like to do in Skylines. Let's get some more homes going. Right, so industry, let me just check something. So this is doing 2 logs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, really, thank you. Office zone complex, fruit farm, clay pit, brickworks. So we just hit this one, Hamlet, which gives us a lot of stuff actually. Distillery, solar power, bus stops. Tutorial feels like it stopped fairly early. Doesn't feel like it's explained lots of stuff yet. Oh yeah, look, everybody suddenly wants, oh yeah, fire. Yeah, now you mention it, I don't have any fire cover. Can we have some fire cover, please, Governor? Yeah, I didn't need it before, but suddenly I feel like I do. What was that under? Fire service. We're going to need at least 2 fire stations. One to cover this. And then, oh my god, can we increase the zone on that, I wonder? Let me check that one. No, you can't increase the zone on it. That's annoying. Wait, I don't have enough planks to build a firehouse. Somebody said it'd be a good idea to build a fire station out of wood. So yeah, we need to get more wood. What I was trying to check was what the output of that is. 7, 6. Why is that only 6? Why is that only 69% efficient? Noise. Are they not running because they don't have police and fire now, so they're not running efficiently? Bunch of scumbags. Wait, that sawmill takes 18 logs. We're not making anywhere near 18 logs. Do you use your PC and play Sims games during the week now and then? Do you chill in the week and just stream on weekends? I don't chill in the week, dude. I try to have Monday off, but that's about it.
We've been looking for suitable locations for new cities for a long time. This area seems to be a good choice to accommodate millions of people. There is sufficient access to water and enough resources close by. Thus, independent growth is possible. Since many resources are found in the urban area, transport distances are reduced, thus improving the environmental balance. In our first attempt, poor location was one of the reasons we failed. This was further compounded by infighting amongst politicians. The result was gridlock and economic collapse. Both seem to have been solved. Time to expand your competencies. You now have the opportunity to buy additional zones. Choose your zone wisely, but I don't think I need to worry about that with you.
I like how the wording has changed. Like, somebody wrote the script for him, and then somebody changed the text later on. I keep seeing little changes. I need to provide fire cover here. Saving your progress. Game frequency. Yeah. You reckon he's improvising? Maybe. We'll get fire cover there. Need police cover as well. Need more planks. Input of... Wait, how do we work out the production ratios? I don't know if that's just showing me the input storage, the buffer. Yeah, it is. That's not how many they're making. That's how many they've got in store. But what's the output? Where's the rate of output? Outgoing goods, 19 out of 70. The text was a guideline, he's speaking from the heart. Well, I'm trying to work out what the rate of production is so that I can tune the rate of consumption, but I don't know where to look. I don't see a logs per minute or whatever. Zero workers within 1 kilometre. Afternoon, Andy lad. Yeah, I just don't know if they're tuned or not. Are we making bricks yet? Wait, they don't have power. Whoa, we're down on electricity. That's the problem. Wow, okay. That's subtly failed. Can I click on this and it'll tell me the demand? Squirrel 9900, thank you for 29 months. Fluxon, thank you for 4. Refresh tutorial. What's this? Wait, hang on a minute. If you ever want to go back and take another look at what you learned in the tutorial, click on the tips on the top left of your screen. But there's stuff in here that it's never told me about. Like customizing the UI size or to refresh your tutorials here. The heck? Customize the UI scale. What was that? Is that still readable for you? Not enough jobs, build more offices. Oh, it's shrunk this at the bottom. That looks weird. It looks like it squished it like that. Need to build a local police department somewhere. Resource missing 6 bricks. We don't have enough power. Oh god, please tell me I'm not stuck in a... Thankfully I don't need bricks for that. We can put these anywhere, can't we? Is that like a zone noise thing? Can I do that? I don't feel like it's telling you... I know we're out of bricks. You know why we're out of bricks? Because we don't have any power. I don't feel like it's telling me what my electricity demand is. There must be a way of viewing it. On my land. I honestly feel like these icons have just gone like... What does lock mean? Lock's construction menu. This one's making 4,000 electricity. This one's only making 600, but it's slowly ramping up. There's obviously a supply problem. Needs 800 more. Mr. Ekelos, good afternoon to you. Thank you for 103 months. Right, I think it's now got power. Yes, it just doesn't have missing resources. I think we need another clay pit. I think that's the issue. I think one clay pit is not enough. I think these are perhaps 1-to-1. Or is it just because he took them all? You think electricity demand consumption is on the electricity grid overlay? Okay, where's that? How do we get the overlay? Why is he not getting any clay? Maybe it supplies one until it's full and then it does the other one? Whack another clay pit in there. How do we access the overlay? Some position. Supply. Where you connect the pylons. This thing. Top left. Objectives, manage public transport, buy land, filters, finance credit, population. Electricity consumption 6,600, generation 8,000, reserve 1,342. Oh my god, 110! Donkey, yes. Well done, sir, thank you. How much is it to build a medium? That costs 5,000 to get 4,000 electric. That costs 15,000 to get 10,000 electric. So it's triple the price and 2.5 times the electricity. Why would I build that? Why would I just not build more of these? Fire safety. Crime. Okay, we better, are we allowed to build anything yet? No, we still have no bricks. Why do we have no bricks? What's going on? Literally 0 bricks. And yet we have a brickworks. Can't build a police station without bricks. So if you want a police station, you're going to need to give me some bricks. Hey, Bobby, fix the flood in your bathroom. You went to Lowe's to see the prices, delivery and installation. They said it'd be over $3,000. Dude, the price of stuff now is bonkers. Actually bonkers. I don't know where the bricks are going. We're definitely making stuff. Oh, hang on, is it slowly coming up? We're definitely making bricks, but they just seem to be disappearing. Well, it's right opposite a transport link. Look, it's literally opposite the haulage. I give them a police station and then it'll shut them up. There's a new sheriff in town. This is it. They're probably stealing the bricks because they need a police station. And we need bricks for a police station. Right, we have office and residential demand right now. Not even sure if I can build. Yep. We need bricks to build offices. How does this work? Can you like... Can you do that? Or would these ones at the back not have access to a road? I'm going to put these homes right next to Tesco. Have some little ones as well. Workers. They need workers. They're only running at 69% efficiency. That one's running at 100%. That one's running at 70% because it needs more... No, it's now running at 100%. Right, so we're maxing out the clay. Something needs water. Oh, look at that. We're maxing out clay production, which is a good thing. Wait, that's a Haulier symbol, isn't it? What's that? What's this icon mean? Doesn't that mean there's a transport problem? Gone now. Okay, we've got some brick supply going, so I can now build a police station or offices. I think we'll build offices. That will take 9 bricks to make that. 9 insulation. We're okay for insulation, actually. Maybe we need more planks. Waiting for goods in. That build? There we go. Take a little drive up to the brick factory. There's these really weird curbs that you see at junctions. Have you seen them? 50 limit down there. Let's go! We're doing 105. Oh, God. No, lost it. Is that broken scenery on the right, or is that snow? The heck is that? Yeah, it's the brick factory. He's got his little Range Rover. That's hilarious. Oh, that's the police. I'm going. Put your foot down. Yep, stay away from the police. I think I was just speeding past the police station. Never a good idea. This is the clay factory. Oh, I need like a ramp here or something. Be so cool. Oh, jeez, that's quick. No. There's no collision on your vehicle at all. J-turn. That's where all the hemp is grown on the left, I think. Oh, there's the fire station, though. That's cool. What are these people doing? This is literally a fire station. And people are just hanging around and in their suits and sat on benches outside like it's some kind of tourist attraction. Nope, I'm out of here. He's flipped it. Barrel roll. Right, we've got 16 bricks. Now we can build a police station. And sort these people out. What's the best place for it? Maybe like here. What's the money situation? The money situation is not good. We're spending a lot of money on brick, and I don't quite understand why, because we're making brick. Craftsman revenue, office stage. It did say you need more offices to generate money, so I think that's the focus here. We need to generate the Wonga. But it literally takes bricks to make offices. It seems to me like you need to be smashing out bricks. Which is a bit of a problem. Unless we buy an expansion. Actually, where was the clay pit? There's the clay pit. It did say I could buy another sector. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. No problem. Yep. I know. We're just that good. Credit, missions, new region, schools. Oh my god. I feel like it's I feel like the learning curve is because basically it doesn't take long to hit these targets, and then it just throws so many things at you. Here, have a park and fire station and police station and textile factory and bricks and canteen and banks and loans and what? Give me a break. I've like hardly built any homes. And I've got access to a million things. Building levels are now available through missions. These are building upgrades that level up various aspects of the base building. For example, production can be increased, the number of workers required can be reduced, or less air pollution can be generated. Once unlocked, they will replace the basic buildings. New buildings are immediately built on their new level. Interesting. Right, so how do we get access to missions then? Is that a mission? Yeah, it is. If I build a sawmill within 18.5 minutes, we'll improve our existing sawmills. The problem is, to build another sawmill, we'd need to build more logging things, I think, to cope with it. There's no point having one without the other. So can we build 2 more loggers like that? And then build another sawmill. Let's try that. Is it me, or is that... Why has I got 2 pieces of Trivial Pursuit pie in it now? What does that mean? Local haulage company. 33%. Oh, is that the capacity it's running at, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I think we need more bricks, you know. More clay, more bricks.
We could be faster in our urban development. Buildings and their efficiency are the key to large, prosperous cities. I have received confirmation of extensive improvements of various buildings from all sectors. However, we need your help. From now on, we will offer you smaller assignments. If you can complete them in a certain period of time, it will speed up your city's progress and unlock additional improvements for buildings. However, there is no obligation to do so. Just take a look for yourself.
Thanks, game. You press F to go in the car. Okay, so do we... Yeah, we got that. Task complete.
We have access to new buildings.
So that should have leveled them up to level 2, right? I still got 1 star in it. Building is level 1. Didn't it say it would automatically upgrade? And it would just replace the building? Improved buildings available. Or do I have to buy it? Oh, I probably have to click on this. The sawmill cuts wood into planks, a key building. Okay, if I upgrade it for 1,000, does that mean I won't be making enough wood? Or will it just... its output just get better, maybe? Let's try it. I think we need some more homes. Wait, we've got an employee zone. Employees, the second category of citizen. They have more demands than skilled workers, but also pay higher taxes. I'm not sure if we want them. What the... That was weird. Okay, that's now a level 2. That is suddenly seems to be making a lot more planks than that one. Although its efficiency is lower, bizarrely. But it does look like plank production's increased. It says plus 40%. Consumption has improved by 40%. That's all very well, but how do we upgrade these ones? Can they be upgraded? No. So they're only making like 2 logs and stuff. I think we're going to need more sawmills, aren't we? And by sawmills, I mean log camps. Just to feed the beast. When you run out of tools, build a harbour so you can trade for new ones. Oh god, we're nearly out of tools. How do we build a harbour? Industry, furniture, food. Bus stop. A port. A small port. Need more resources? Use the port to buy missing resources or sell your excess. The first port provides 5 trade slots. Each additional port will increase the number of slots by 1. Trade capacity determines how many goods are traded per slot per week. Wait, where's the day? Wait, it's the 11th of February 1961. Blimey. This is going to need to be near the haulier thing, isn't it? Or at least a haulier. So maybe... What's the range of that? Maybe we could build it here then. We'd like drop a road in here. Put that on straight. Traffic jam danger. There is a minimum distance that must be maintained between crossroads. We recommend avoiding these short road sections where possible, as they can cause traffic problems. Better connect them to one big crossing. Good old traffic issues. spin that way. We've now got access to 6-lane roads, by the way. Right, does that need... She will need water. Will it have access to power? That's on the limit. That is on... I don't know if that's got power or not yet. Don't know yet, Norsk. Ask me at the end of the day, maybe. Look at our plank productions going through the roof. I think we need a warehouse to store more stuff. Otherwise, we're about to cap out. I did see a warehouse symbol somewhere. Is that it? No. Special buildings warehouse. Increases the city's storage capacity. A large warehouse we can't do yet. We can build that. Does it need to go anywhere in particular, I wonder? Stick it there, see what happens. Currently, we can only hold 70 tons of planks. Let's see if that limit goes up. Right, we now have access to a port. Because I need to buy tools. Open the trade menu. Here we go. Trade capacity shows the amount of resources that can be traded per slot. So if we buy tools, because we can't make them yet, and we sell planks, because we're making loads of them, and by loads of them I mean we're now... Oh, it has gone up to 110, look. What's that? Buy or sell... Automatically buy or sell up to the trade limit. So is that basically saying it'll sell back down to 50? And that will bring us up to... I don't know how many we need a week. 40? I think that will buy up to 40 and that will sell down to 50 if I've understood that correctly. That will cost us 2,000 coin per ton and we'll sell at 100 coin per ton. But we can only trade 15, the amount of resources that can be traded per slot. So we can only trade 15 a week. So it'll try to get to 40, but only at 15 a week. If I've... Do you reckon that's right? And this is presumably the next merchant ship arrives in 21 hours. So we'll find out in a second what happens. We have a lot of planks available and we have a lot of insulation material. Can I sell that as well? Yep, he just added 15 tools, look. That's what just happened. So it looks like the day cycle is up here, top right. So it's quite a quick day cycle. And every week he'll buy and sell 15 down to that limit. Well, at least means we're getting a bit of cash. We've got some tools coming in, so that's nice. Okay, what else do we need? We need more homes, apparently. Which way do we want to go with this? That was my water tower that I didn't actually want to be there. Can I move that now? Will be broken, the water supply. Okay. At least we got that moved. What's our water supply like, actually? 3,000 consumption, 6,000 extraction. Fine. Don't need to worry about that yet. There's definitely a delay, isn't there, between it resupplying water. Blimey. Why is it not? Dude, that takes ages. We can build a bigger one. Electricity, what's that like? 12,000 generation. No problem. One building has... Oh, that's fine. Right, we can improve the brickwork stuff. We definitely need to do this. How do we do that? Delivery. 80 bricks. What does that mean? Is that basically saying you need to make 80 bricks and then we'll... I don't know what that means. I genuinely don't know what that means. Can we upgrade these roads to be bigger roads, I wonder? Snap to grid. It's like an annual delivery request. The trouble is, it just says 80 brick, but nothing's being delivered. Because you don't have 80 bricks. Does it want us to accumulate 80 bricks? Is that what it's saying? It wants us to get to 80 in total? Once you have 80 in stock, click the button. Right, so I need to not spend any bricks. I could cheat and buy bricks. Trouble is, I feel like our cash situation is still pretty bad right now. Like, we're losing 19 grand. Oh my god. I think that's because we've been buying a lot of tools. That's what that is. Like, the roads and the warehouse cost a lot of money. We're hardly getting any revenue at all. I'm not really sure how to fix our financial problems right now. It says build more offices, but that will take bricks, so I need to not do that temporarily. Turn planks into furniture and sell it. Is that what you can do? Let's have a look at that industry. Furniture. Wood. Furniture factory takes wood and produces furniture. So what we could do is knock out one of the sawmills, maybe. I think one of them's still a 1-star, isn't it? Yeah. So what if we... I guess we could turn that building off rather than destroy it. Turn that building off and then turn on a factory, which will then convert wood into furniture. But construction costs, it takes 3 tools and 8 bricks. Also, our brick storage is not going up. Why is that? Installation's coming down rapidly. I don't know why. I only told it to sell... Did I misunderstand this? It shouldn't have sold more than... Oh, hang on. Buy or sell until the set trading limit is reached. Maybe I wanted that option. Oh, the trade order's then deleted. No, hang on. Buy or sell up to the selected trading limit. What? Hang on. Delete that. It feels like it's selling it. I just want it to sell down to 50 and not sell below 50, but it feels like it's just selling constantly. Like, that's installations on 38. You can sell, you have 40 tools now. Yeah, I don't want to buy more tools right now. I'm trying to understand how this trade screen works. What I wanted to do is beyond 50, sell. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But the fact that I'm now on 38 implies either I just used a load making these homes and that took me below 50, or it sold me below 50. Let's see what happens. I'll leave it on that. See what it does with planks when this goes through. It should sell 15 of them, but not 15 of them. Speed it up a bit. I also need to wait for the bricks to accumulate. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it sold planks, it didn't sell them. Cool. So I can still leave that order on for tools, can't I? Which will sell up to... That'll buy until we reach 40, I think. Going bankrupt. I am going bankrupt. I am rapidly going bankrupt. Build a bank to unlock your credit facility. Let me guess, a bank's going to need bricks. Yeah, I'm about to run out of money. I mean, literally about to run out of money. Industry. Where's bank? This one? Admin. City Hall. Bank. Requires 250 just to build the bank. May as well build it while we've got money to build the bank. Literally, if you go bankrupt, you don't have enough money to build a bank, so you can't get a loan. That's how that works. Your city, Jefferdam, is out of money. If you rack up too much debt, you'll go bankrupt and be removed from office. No worries, there are lots of ways to make money. Build a bank and take out a loan. Change expensive laws. Sell your resources to neighbouring cities. Deactivate costly industries. Increase taxes. Okay, right. We're going to have to start by putting taxes up. I don't think we have any of these people yet, but... We'll just put every on 18% and see what happens. The roads are killing me, man. Look at this. 2.5 grand on roads. Even the warehouse. The wood, the brick, it's costing a fortune. We're not getting any money. 9,000 in taxes now. They're not going to be very happy about me, though. Okay, right. Let's get a loan. Credit. 6%. 200 grand. How much money did we start with? Stefan, thank you for 25 months. Population not growing. How much loan should I get, do you reckon? Get a 5 million for 9%. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? 50 grand, that's not going to keep us going very long. How much are we burning through? 6. Is that 6 grand a week or a day? Right, let's take a 200 grand loan. See if we can turn this around. Save that. Let's see. Jefferdam with loan. So we can always come back to here if we completely screw this up. I don't see you have sufficient bricks to get to level 2. Or we've got it now.
We have access to new buildings.
Okay. So can I upgrade one of these now? 2 planks? See how that goes. Right, let's build a furniture thingy. Furniture factory. Resource missing. I need 8 bricks. Oh my god, I had to pay 80 bricks to get that. 80 bricks it cost just to improve the brick factory, and they're both out of action. I don't care about happiness, Ruttiger. I care about money. We need to get money in, otherwise the whole thing's off, isn't it? Why does it feel like... Is that collecting? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if we don't sort out the finance situation, all bets are off anyway. We need to somehow make over 20 grand just to cover the expenses. The factory's going to need level 2 workers, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm being a bit... I'm just waiting for our brick supply to come back up, and then we can start making furniture. And then hopefully we can start selling furniture. I don't know how much furniture costs, though. If I say furniture... 410 is the unit price. Which is better than what? 40 we're getting for insulation. Or planks for 100. We can stop selling planks and start selling furniture and make a lot more money. Higher population equals a higher income, higher taxable income. In theory, yeah. I'm gonna guess though that it's gonna need more food and stuff. I remember Skylines 1, like, there was a point in the early game where you would either go bankrupt or you would turn it around and then you'd be off. Maybe it's like that. Maybe there's like an inflection point where you suddenly start making money. But at the moment, that 200 grand loan is not looking great. Pep, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary. Okay, can we build the factory yet? Yes, right, okay, so build that. And then turn that sawmill off. And then we shouldn't need... No, we'll carry on selling planks down to 50. Insulation, I'll sell down to 100. Make sure we've got enough of that. Actually, no, 80 maybe. We've got enough for homes and stuff. I'm going to put furniture on sale. What else do we need furniture for? I presume like offices and stuff. I think we need to upgrade the factories. Well, I've upgraded the brickworks. So they're now taking more clay. Aids. Again, I don't know how you can tell if supply is enough for demand. Beyond seeing if the output buffer goes empty. I don't know how you see the production chain properly. Could really do with buying land, but well, look at this, we're 25 grand down on this. What do we need to make money? How do we make money? Where else can we sell? You got raw materials, you could sell fish. Where's our fish supply? Where's that fish being stored? Wait, what is this? Production warehouse full. No haulier in range. Are you kidding me? No police in range, no fire in range. What? Literally. We've not been bringing any fish in and nobody's died. I don't quite understand that, but okay. I think I shrunk that haulier ages ago slightly, but didn't realise it wasn't catching him anymore. It's a bit annoying that it's not in range of the police and fire. I'm not putting another police and fire down here just for him. Forget it. Its output is completely stuck. I don't understand. If we've not been moving fish from here, how on earth have these people been staying alive? Exosphere, thank you for 121. RB, thanks for 52. 11 off carrots. I guess they are. I guess they've been eating carrots. This is still showing up as production warehouse full. There you go, it's getting fish now. Alright, we're bringing fish in. I don't know where that's been going. None. Okay, we're almost out of money. I honestly need to work out how to make money very quickly or we're going completely bankrupt. What do people think right now? 50%. They're not happy about tax, I don't think. They've not been getting any fish or whiskey or fruit. Are we actually making furniture yet? We are making furniture. How do we change what's pinned at the top here? No furniture, we've got 9 there. Too many rows. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to start with everything like really close together and I didn't. It's a bit late to be deleting roads though, isn't it? Just watching the money go, boo. And people are just not happy. Let's build them a fruit farm, shall we? I reckon we can build a fruit farm over here. Do that. That's food. Fishy, vegetable farm, fruit farm. There we go. Honestly, talk about brick starved. Hey, they got fish, fruit, and carrots. What a diet. Very healthy. Look, he's got large fish, large place on the back of his van. I think this haulage company is about to reach capacity. Whereas that one, not doing very much. We might have to connect this two together and get him to move stuff as well. Do that with his reach, maybe. One building has a problem. You need 3 more offices. I just built offices. Need more homes. Let's build more homes. There's a lack of vegetables. Oh, God. This is what happens when you add to the population. More mouths to feed. Suddenly, that ain't big enough. I'll have to section some of this off. And do you reckon if you delete that road and make it bigger, do you reckon that will expand into it? I don't know, dude. I don't know how much you can buy. How do you reckon it works? Do you think it only grows when you first put it down, or you can expand it? I want to build that road to there. Connect that in and then delete that. Traffic jam danger. Shut up, game. Okay, should we save for science then? Jefferdan with loan 0. Right, so my question is, if I delete that road... Man, you haven't said that. Yeah, if I delete that road, will it grow the farm into this? Will it grow into that, or will it not? Let's try it. Let's try deleting this road and see what it does. And the answer is... Okay. So it looks like it only does it on initial placement. Which is a shame, but there you go. So the initial placement causes it to work out. The farming area. What's our furniture supply looking like? We have 20 furniture. Are we actually selling any? We haven't sold any yet. I think bankruptcy is well and truly on the cards. There's not a zoning tool to increase farm size. I can't see one. Smoky Assassin, thank you, 35. I can't see one, dude. I don't know how you do it, because it grows it automatically. What you have to do is create the boundary with a road, and then when you put the farm inside of it, it then expands outwards to fill that space. I don't think I do. I think we're going to go bankrupt, I really do. Resource missing. We're out of insulation material now. aren't many surplus roads that I have. I mean, I could get rid of that one. That's a surplus road. Technically, that one is, I suppose. $3,590 on food. Is that on food production? Is that what that is? Subsidy. Laws. We're going to be going for this loan soon. 5 million. The ones around the farm aren't needed now. What, you mean you think I should get rid of this road because it's technically not needed? I don't know if that will affect it. They're also using that road. Technically get rid of that one. It's a shame really, because I quite like the design. It's just hemorrhaging money. 8,000 in craftsmen, 2,000 officers. That's 10 grand coming in, 11 grand coming in. And 24,000 going out. 3 grand just on bricks. Like, what? 3 grand? I mean, the warehouse cost 2,000. Maybe I'll get rid of the warehouse. Where's the warehouse gone? Medium warehouse. Why we just, like, get rid of it? Live without it. It's not ideal, but 2 grand is 2 grand, isn't it? I can't raise the taxes, bro. The taxes are already really high. 18%. They're really not happy with it. Look, they're on 50% happiness as it is. Other, minus 8%. See that? 8% because of the taxes. 8% happiness loss. What I don't get is minus 2% on... why is the fruit supply really bad? Effect on satisfaction very big. What's happening with the fruit then? Fruit supply. Is it just not big enough? Maybe it's not big enough. Is there a starting industry that's more profitable? If there is, I don't know what it is yet. I'm really struggling to balance the books right now. That happiness is tanking, and I don't get why. They're not getting any fish, and they're not getting any fruit. And I don't know why, because maybe we just need more fisheries. Maybe just not making enough fish. I'm finding that working out the production chain supply demand, either I'm missing something or I can't see what... I can't see where I can look to say, you're making this much and your demand is this much. Unless it's in this overview. Which tends to be not detailed. Like if I want to look at fruit or veg and say, what's my supply, what's my demand, I can't work it out. Stock quantity. You would say that if stock quantity is low, the demand is too high. Stock quantity at 93%. It's struggling to get clay, isn't it, I think. Literally think you need another clay pit for this. You put one there and run at 90%. When you open the window for factories, it actually showed you the running costs on the bottom right, which is weird as it seems like you own everything. Yeah, I don't quite get that either. The package symbol next to the top bar. This one. That just shows you the resources that you have. And then the icon is whether you've got a trade order. I mean, you can see a trend, I guess. So I guess you can see a downward trend on fish. And if you hover over it, you can see supply and demand from there, I guess. Left click to open stats. Here we go. Maybe this is how you figure it out then. So almost certainly we need to get more fish. Will that automatically connect, I wonder? Yeah, clay's... If you look at clay... What's that red line? Oh, I see. Yeah. So you can look at that and say, well, the clay's going up and then it's immediately gone. Therefore, we don't have enough supply. So there is some visibility on this graph, I guess. So I need more space. Don't like that because it's hilly, but it would give us access to more trees, I guess. Also, we don't have enough money to buy more space. Buy land. Okay. In this view, you can buy additional areas. Blue areas already belong to you. Click on the area next to yours to buy more. You can buy more city areas by reaching certain milestones. Each area has different mineral resources. Select the area to meet your objective. So that has copper. That has limestone, lithium and gems. That's quite a lucrative one. For now, I kind of need to get this just to get access to the clay. That's got terrible resources. Wait, is that a plane? Okay, so that sector of land costs 100 grand. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. If the game expects me to have 100 grand to buy that land now, and I'm struggling to make ends meet, I feel like I'm definitely doing something wrong. Missing a trick somewhere, I think. More fish, more fruit, yeah. Construct new buildings. One hemp insulation farm improves a logger. Right, we need another hemp insulation farm, basically. I reckon build one here. The fisheries have to have a police station and fire station. Well, it will put their production rate up. They're currently running at 70%. So if I... if I put another police station and a fire station down here, it will literally cost us more money to run and build. But we'll have another 30% boost on their productivity. That's how that works. So we put one of them down. We put one of them down. And the fishery comes up to 100%. Hemp farm. Okay, we've got another hemp farm on the go. That distribution centre's needed capacity, but I think that one can take the load. I think what we should do, reduce the reach on this one. You kidding me? How can you not have water? Oh, we're running out of water supply. Huh. Resume again, relies on same products via the port to get extra money. Well, I'm doing that. I am doing that. The thing is about the trading is you can only trade 15 at a go. So every week we can only buy or sell 15 of each of these. So the most we could ever make of furniture is 15 times 410 every week. You can increase this by advancing. You can basically, when you hit milestones, I think it increases that every milestone, so as your population gets bigger.
New buildings are available.
So what buildings did that just unlock? Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, village requires us to get... Look at this. Village requires us to have employees as well. Yeah, you can have multiple sell orders, so that's what these are. Yeah, up to this many slots. Lumberjack. Is it this one? The logger. Let's do 2 at a time. D-Storm, thank you for 59 months. Good morning. I wonder if, like Anna, once you get employees, you get more taxes. Yeah, it could be. The thing is, the reason I've not built them is because they have more demands. Let's try it. Right, employee zone 2. Oh my god. Requires brick. Plank. Okay. I can build... that. Let's see what the demand is. Okay, so they want fish, they want whiskey, they want spices, they want clothing, education, religion, leisure. Dude. These people are going to be very unhappy with my town. Let's see what they're paying tax. Interestingly, it's made all the people around it happier. Look at that. That's weird. Ooh, high rises. We're so happy. Yeah, they're down to 54, though. They're still complaining about fish, though, aren't they? Buy spices. Employees want to be able to buy exotic spices, so it wants us to import spice. Hang on. Our negativity... Office stage 1. This number has changed dramatically. 21 grand. This trade deficit is coming down, weirdly. Why? It's not that. That's hardly giving us any money. Is it the happiness, maybe? Maybe the boost in happiness makes them pay more tax. Yeah, they've definitely got happier. Maybe it's the fish supplies coming up. And the fruit supply. Hang on a minute. Money 52, 53. Look at this. It says money 54 out of 185. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. I think because we're now supplying more fish, the houses are buying the fish. That's improving our income, but it's still short if you look at that. And it's the same on the fruit. We can actually get a lot more money in fruit sales if we actually make more fruit. And the effect on satisfaction, it says there, is very big. So let's have a look at the graph for fruit supply. God, how did I do this? It was up here, wasn't it? Where's fruit supply? There. Yeah, okay. So clearly we need more fruit, right? Yeah, more fish, more fruit. Carrots and more. Vegetable... Hang on, we need to change this name. That one was carrots and more. This one is cabbage and more. This is a fruit farm that's nowhere near big enough. I'm not being funny, but we're running out of land. Where's the distribution centre? There. That's garbage. I need to be careful because these distribution centres are getting overloaded. I guess we've got land here. You're making money. We're making money. Oh my god, we're making money. It's outrageous. Turn it around. Let's build a massive fruit farm. Let's go from there, actually. Oh, I don't like that. Is there a hotkey for destruction? Okay, fruit. Where's fruit? Fruit farm. That's not how you spell pineapples. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Pineapple. Two ends in pine. No. You know when you look at a word and you're like, it looks wrong. Is that right? The word pineapple. Am I missing an E? Is it pineapple? Pineapple. I knew it was wrong. Like, literally. There we go. We sorted it. Right, big pineapples. How are we doing on fish? 100% now. So maybe building a police and a fire station was actually worth it. Guys, we're losing money. Big time. Why are we suddenly trade? What the heck? I think we just bought a load of tools or something. Yep, we bought 8 tools. I think it's because we built level 2 housing. They needed tools, I think. And that just wrecked our finances. Absolutely wrecked the finances. I'm going to do no orders on buying anything. Our money's almost gone again. Money is almost gone. We're almost bankrupt. Open the banking window. Do you reckon they give us another 200k? May even get away with a 50k just to tide us over. Okay, we're doing a 50. Total credit 244,000. We'll be fine. Right, let's speed it up. And hopefully we can turn it around with some fruit. What are we on? Let's see what fruit production looks like now. What's up with him? He's full. Can build another furniture factory then if he's full. No, we don't have any resources. Yes, we do. Let's make more furniture, sell more stuff. Is it because the productivity on this logging thing went up massively? So this is a level 2, so it's got a 20% boost on production. That's quite nice, actually. They're full on furniture. Why are they full? Stuff's not being moved properly. I think we need another hauler. Increase the size of the haulers, what do you mean? I don't think you can upgrade it. The port is out of range now, yeah. Can I move that to here? If we move that to there, that one can cover... that area. Okay, that might help. Yeah, he's maxed out, look at that. Completely maxed out. If he covers that bit, the port and those areas, this one covers the massive fruit farm. Oh, that's how you get them to overlap. You have to bring both windows up at the same time. Let's make sure he catches that fruit farm there. There you go. That's reasonably efficient. But I do feel like he's running at max capacity. I don't think there's enough vehicles. I wish you could upgrade this and add more vehicles to it. There's like a lot going on here now. Right, what's the wood demand look like? Where's wood? We are making money again, yeah. I think the fruit sales are helping. But if you look at this, you see how that's... the wood's not being shifted. Because there's not enough hauliers going on. I think I'm going to build another one. I don't want to have a situation where we can't move things around. Right, let's bring up that, bring up that. Go away. And then we can start upgrading these, produce even more logs, and then add another furniture factory. And then we can sell. Right, so he's going to be short on logs for a little bit. Can't upgrade these yet, can we? No. So look at that. They're both, like, both of them are just maxed out moving stuff. Use a second slot for furniture. Are we making enough? Hang on, let's have a look at the furniture stock. So furniture stock is not... It's under control at the moment. We're obviously... This is where we sell the surplus back, I think. Because I think it sells down to 20, yeah. So you can see it's like literally dropping the surplus back to 20. But it's only coming from 40, so it's selling 15. At the moment, it's okay. Right, some more logs will start being made now. So I'd expect the general stock level of that to go up. Right, how are we doing on fruits? That's a big fruit farm. Oh, the fruit stock is going doink, 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 doink. Yeah, we're going to have surplus fruit soon. But that should mean that people are happier now because they're getting a good fruit supply, which they are. The fish supply is still a little bit iffy. Little effect, some effect, some effect. Okay, spirits. Maybe we should get into whiskey. We're actually making money, guys. Look at this. We're actually making money. For the first time. I'd say we're like properly making money now. Which is a good thing. Let's have a look at the industries. What else we got? Fruit. Ready meals. What? Ready meals? Fishery spirits. Spirits, there we go. A corn farm and a distillery. Now, the only problem is land. It costs 100 grand to buy another section of land, which we can now afford. I think if we're going to do it, we're going to have to buy more land. What was the issue? So, at its core, the issue is this. If you click on a house, not only does it tell you the bar, right, of... Like, they want vegetables, how much are you supplying? But if you look underneath, it says money. Basically, if you're not making enough food, your houses are not buying the food from you. And so, quite a big one was fruit. We were only giving them a very small amount of fruit, and therefore our money income capacity was massive. Once we made more fruit, we were basically making more sales of fruit, and our income went up. And that was the problem. Same thing with fish. Although fish had a bit of a double whammy. First of all, it wasn't in range of the hauler, that thing, which it now is. But if I later shrink that down and forget about that, we'll suddenly have no fish. And the other thing is, it wasn't next to a fire or police, and therefore it was only running at 70% capacity. And what I've noticed is their output is not a linear thing. It's not like it goes from 0 to 100% in a straight linear line. What it seems to do is start off low, and the last 15-20% do that. So the last 15-20% are very significant in increasing output, and you have to keep them as close to 100 as you can. As soon as it drops down a little bit, your production drops quite a lot, is what I'm saying. Yeah, we're going to have to start thinking about education now we've actually got some income. We can afford to do things. Also, that is running at capacity. So we're going to have to probably put another haulier in down here. I think I'm going to put one... Stick it like there. Gotta be careful, actually. So that one's covering most of the main town. Put that down, shrink it a little bit. They are not happy about something. Workers, is that? We need more office space, but they want something else. 3 more workers. Draw and pipette. What's pipette? Draw type. Ah. No, that's more like the Skyline's way of filling in. Huh. I kind of want to make some more level 2s if I can. That took a lot of resources. Oh my god, that took a lot of resources. I think we will have to start importing spices to keep them happy. Nerdy Drew, thank you for 78 months. And Parkston, thank you for 88. Look at these two, like, absolutely full on. Right, I'm going to check the log situation. Log supply is pretty good. Furniture supply is... yeah, so it's just selling stuff, which is nice. Insulation, on the other hand... that's where I just built a load of level 2 homes. It was otherwise doing okay. Perhaps it was actually capping out. Have we got a sell order on that? Yeah, we do. Planks. Again, a load of them got used. Bricks. Bricks were capping out. Big time. We can actually sell surplus bricks, you know. For making so many. Let's say... keep us in about 80 and sell the rest. Fish supply is failing. Dude, I literally need like a big fish supply. I don't think there's an upgrade for it. There's just a fishery and that's it. Wait a second, if you build a road like that... scumbag. You can't terraform, I don't think. But I've noticed when I put this down, it cut away the land. We actually do have other power options available. A gas power plant. Gas power plants are a moderate solution for produce large amounts of electricity. Air pollution is high but acceptable compared to its power output. Where does it get the gas from? Coal-fired. Again, where does it get the coal from? Offshore wind turbine. Whoa. Medium wind turbine. Solar power plant. And a nuclear. Current mission is to build a vegetable farm. Hang on. Let me run slow. If we build another veggie farm, we get an upgrade on that. That's probably worth doing. It doesn't say how big the veggie farm has to be, though. It can be quite a small one. That'll be enough to tick the box. Yeah, we're kind of going to need to buy another tile because we're running out of space. There's not many resources inland, but it would be nice to have that. I think I might buy it anyway. It feels like I want that land, even though it doesn't really have a lot in the way of resource. That one would give us access to copper ore. I'm not really sure what we do with that yet. We've also got access to iron and copper. Sounds like something would make money. I like how you're debating both a nuclear power plant and a veggie farm. I can't actually make the nuclear yet. It's a milestone unlock. It's 100 grand, that's 100 grand. That would be ideal for farms. That would be good for getting access to new minerals. Let's go with that one. There's minerals under here somewhere. Are they under industry? I think I need to build more level 2s in order to get the next unlock. We can't still be short on electricity. Oh my god. No, we're not. 7,000 surplus. Right, I want to get some more fisheries going. I think we'll put them here. Need to convince the game to let me build a road. Let's try that. Houses outside of a substation range. Oh. Where's the substation then? Is it just because of this bit? I really don't want to have to... I'll have to go this way. Nasty power lines. Blech. Okay, 24 grand surplus. Look at that. We have 9,000 in trade. Positive trade. That is cool. Coal power plant and a coal deposit. Yeah, I think we've got access to, I think it was copper and iron up here. But I don't think we've got access to the... Build a furniture factory. Get a level 2 playpen.
New buildings are available.
Was that an upgraded vegetable farm? I think it was. These are all veggie farms. I better not upgrade them all at the same time. Okay, level 2. We'll do that one. That's a biggie. Have you noticed when it upgrades, it like re-expands the thing? I saw it redraw everything. There you go. Which is interesting, because I think, this is a theory. You know when we tested deleting that road to see if that would grow? I think, and this is the theory, if you delete that road and then you upgrade that, because it redraws it, it might then expand. Maybe. Maybe. Needs testing. I'll have to build some more wind turbines over here next. Kind of out of space down here. I suppose I could come that way, but I don't want to. Can you actually move them? You can move them, so I might move them all at some point. Fishery. How are we doing for fisheries now? Where's the old fish? Okay, fish stock is like... maybe sorted, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, no. No. Oh. Lots of fish. It's a fishy week. What happens if you build one of those outside a square? Does it expand indefinitely? I don't know what it will do. It may just run out and say, can't do it. Ooh, look at these. Look at the very posh. Very, very posh. They're actually quite cool. I love the fact there's people on the roof as well. This kid just crouching down looking through the skylight. Like a bad stalker. That's really nice. I reckon vegetables are in surplus now. Vegetables. Blimey, look at that. It went down. It should be on the way up now. I've upgraded everything. There was another task to build a furniture factory. Furniture stock is... okay, yeah, we can build another one. Let's build another furniture factory. We might even be able to build 2. But, what was it an upgrade to furniture? Clay pit. Interesting. Why does building a furniture factory give you an upgrade on a clay pit? We do actually have a lot of surplus log, but I think one furniture factory will fix that. Improved buildings. What was the milestone available? Next milestone comes in at 1800 level 2 employees. That is quite big. Do you think we should import spices? With our last thingy, import the chili. I don't know how many we'll need. 500 to go? That chili is super expensive. Let's try importing chili. That's going to cost a fortune. I do have a store mill turned off, yeah. We could, in theory, turn it back on. Let's see what happens with the logs. Because it's kind of on a downtrend. Got some fishy thing. There's a lack of fish. You've got to be kidding me. You can't be... 1, 2, 3, 4... I've got 6 fisheries. Improved clay pit.
We have access to new buildings.
So we can boost the productivity on these. Oh, they're most definitely in delivery range, look. 100%. It's not that. It's got to be a demand problem. I thought we'd sorted it, but yeah, apparently not. I've claimed all the quests. I have to build a road here next, I think. Can we make that curved? Right, we've just doubled our fishing capacity. That's within catchment. I had hoped to build some coastal housing, but it looks like we're building coastal fisheries. I kind of feel like you should be able to have something bigger, some upgrade to this, something that just goes out and gets way more fish without having to build a million of them. Right, what do you want? 26 more offices needed. We can sort that out. What is this? Oh, that's the garbage pile. Really? I thought they were going to do a landfill, but it looks like they're doing a land stack. That looks particularly nasty. It just looks like a mound of gunk. These people are not happy. What is it I was just about to build? Offices. That's what I was about to build. Office zone complex. Well, offices don't care about pollution. It said that, so they'll be absolutely fine being here. Overlooking the rubbish. I want to do whiskey. Definitely want to do whiskey. I think I'm going to buy this tile, you know. The other thing we could do is actually repay a loan. Do we get rid of the 200 grand loan? 185 loans, get rid of that. Boom! That should bring our monthly fee down. Because we're not paying interest anymore. I think they can't get workers because they're not next to a road. That's somewhat annoying. That answers that question. I think you have to be careful when you zone them out. So if you zone them out as a big zone like that, like if you do that, it's okay. If you build one then build another, this separate one won't be connected to the road. Now, I want to know how you upgrade the roads. The cost of travel on that is 120%. What happens? How do you... Can you just draw between here and here? Improve button top left. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I do that, what's it going to do? Well, that's interesting. So, unlike skylines, that doesn't cause a massive amount of destruction. It just steals pavement. Get some arterial roads upgraded here. Where else have we got traffic problems? Is there an overlay that we can use? I don't see travel cost. That might be it. Nope. Maybe that's more for public transport. What was that then? Travel cost. Road capacity utilization. So a little bit there. Quite a lot here. IT service. Building influence. Ooh. That's the City Hall effect, isn't it? Residential occupancy. Huh. Training centre, canteen we haven't built. I haven't built any parking at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to be. I think Alfred Street needs upgrading to get the traffic flowing. Just let's get that upgraded just so the cost of transport down there is low. Nice. Cool. If you drag the tab away, will it stay when you select something else? I don't know. I have no idea, Zinham. Right, we need more homes. We definitely need more homes. Everything around here will be influenced, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to have this as a residency area as well. Now we've got more space. Let's see. What I might do is I might upgrade that road and then keep that as a 4-lane through there and then drop back to a 2-lane. Do you reckon the game can handle a roundabout? Let's try it. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what is that? There's some janky angles coming off this thing. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll find out. I didn't want to do that. Straight. Wait, what the? What did you just do to my road? Something... It's just like folded my road over. What the heck? I'll just delete whatever that is. Yeah, I think that does answer the question about roundabouts. That was amazing. Right, curved. Let's try that again. Angle 90, ignore landscape, snap to grid. Let's try turning that on. I don't know if it'll help at all. Oh, definitely not. Let's turn it off. It tells you the angle, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right. There we go. Right, then we'll do this. Straight. Oh, one more. Okay, well, we got something going on. I think we'll end up with traffic issues with this, personally. I also think maybe that should be a 4-lane. I think the traffic will get a bit stuck. That's not upgraded, that. It's upgraded those 3, but not... What the... It did mention about putting junctions too close together. I could have made it one way, couldn't I? One way, 4-lane, one-way road. Improve. No, it's not having it. That's all kind of jank, that is. Yeah, well, I don't know why they don't have names. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, they've got roads, that names, but these two don't. I don't think the game's entirely happy with it, if I'm honest. But we'll roll with it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's going the wrong way, isn't it? It's... That's what we'll do. Change the road to 4. Straight. Go to there like that. That is so janky. Thing is, you won't notice it. Once there's buildings in there, you won't notice it. Honest. I should put the level 2s in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the level 2s. Employee zone. Let's scatter them. Put the pipette on. We'll scatter them inside here. Oh no, I can't build on that because the... Never mind. Okay, and then the level 1s can go... around the outside. Oh, that's not good. Missing resource. I think I'm all out of stuff. And we'll see what the game does with this. How's the supply of fish going? Ooh, fish is good now. Vegetable supply is okay, but may start to be compromised. We've actually got stock of spice. We just spent a lot of insulation. Do you know what? I could do with a bigger warehouse, though. I honestly feel like we need a bigger warehouse now. I think there was a special, like a medium, wasn't there? Large. We can't build large. If we build another one of those, it'll increase our monthly costings by 2,000 per go. But I think we can afford it. Slap another one in there. The log situation is absolutely terrible. But that's because it's all being made into furniture, I think. So that's probably okay. We used a lot of planks, so that's probably okay. We should never really have stock of logs, to be fair. But we could add more. What's the clay and brick situation? What's clay? There. We have a lot of clay and not enough brick. So we could probably build another brick factory. Not that one, that one. Thing is, I guess you have to build it and then upgrade it. Oh no, it builds a level 2, look. If you have access to the upgrade, it automatically builds the upgraded level. That's interesting. What's the quest? Furniture factory improves clay pit. Wait, what? I thought we already did that. Didn't we already do this? Oh, this is level 3 clay pit. In that case. my game. Lack of construction resources. What do I need to build this? Tools. We don't have any tools. Did I turn off the buy order on tools? Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of that. Tools. Bringers. 40 tools. Additional trade slots from building more ports. How much does it cost to run a port? Maybe we need to get another one. 1400. That's not terrible. Maybe we can't. Why can't you just upgrade this one? Why can't you just expand it? Why do you have to build a brand new port? Planning no further sync any of them yet. I haven't built any buses. I don't know if we need to. I presume buses to get the workers to far away places. Okay, we can build it like that maybe. Right, is that connected? Can't actually tell if that's connected. We may need another distribution center. Right, clay pit level 3.
We have access to new buildings.
We have access to new buildings. But we don't have access to tools. I reckon when we get iron ore, we can make tools. And we've got iron ore somewhere around here. Our demand bar up here has got an eye. Shows the need for new jobs. What does that mean? We want us to build more industry? See, look, they can't get any logs. There's not enough logs. We need lots more logging going on. Highrise industrial. Well, we built more furniture things, so I've created jobs here, but I guess we could get into whiskey or something. Hey, I don't like the way we're losing money. 23 grand? That was the tools, that is. That tool import is absolutely brutal. We need to find an industry where we can sell things and it's like as lucrative as tools, because they cost so much money. Like 2,000, the unit price is insane. And what we're doing over here is small potatoes. I've noticed that limit's now 30. Is that because we built another port? It's doubled our throughput. If that's true, that's interesting. Something doesn't have water. Yep, we are low on water supply. Reach population level 1. Reach a population of 10,000. Apparently. Steam achievement. That should go away shortly. So that's given us the ability to sell many more things in one go. And that combined with the increased storage space should mean that we can start making even more money. Because we can buffer more stuff. You see our insulation materials building up now. Look at that, right? We sold 17 planks, 11 bricks, 30 insulation, and we bought 1 chili and 4 tools, and that cost us 2 grand. The trade deficit is real. We want another fruit farm to upgrade our clay pit. Wait, I thought we just built a level 3 clay pit. Improves building level. I don't get this. We've already done a clay pit mission. We don't need to do that. What was 5 research points, sorry? Right, what industries have we got? Garbage, religion. I need to get education going and stuff. These people are not happy about clothing and spirit. Oh, when you reach 10,000, you got a +5 research points. Gotcha. Some little. I take it some is greater than little. It's very arbitrary. You need more garbage dumps. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's nearly full. That is horrible. How do we actually get rid of that, I wonder? That is horrid. Was that the recycling centre? No, not that one. That one. That covers quite a big area. I really don't know where we want to deposit all of our junk. We don't have access to landfill, I don't think. Special buildings. What was garbage? It's so long since I did it. I've forgotten where it is. Oh, terraforming. We have got terraforming. Hang on. Industry, food. No, here it is. Let's have a look. Recycling center. Recycles garbage. The resulting materials are reprocessed in the factory to be used again. Wait, that takes garbage and turns it into logs. Okay, so if we build... Wait, you've already got squares. Why do you need another one? Right, so if we do that and then we build a recycling centre, 4 tools, 10 planks, 10 bricks and 4 grand. That is pretty heavy. I reckon that will start reducing that. It's probably got a big noise around it, but that's fine. That should hopefully start reducing that thing. Do we get power from this? It says it outputs power. Let's see what it does when it comes online. Check the first building in the menu. This one, the garbage power plant. I haven't got it yet. It's behind a milestone. Oh, look at that. You can tell it to produce. Switch production to wood. I have to get it to 100% to do that. What the heck was that? There you go. It's now making wood instead. Which I know will be used. Wood will definitely be used. Insulation, not so. It's just waiting for garbage now. Here it comes. That's brill, actually. Literally turns rubbish into a product that you can make into furniture. So we're going to make, like, second-hand IKEA furniture out of people's rubbish. Genius. That is very confusing, the way that works. Because I see what they've done. It dims that one, giving the impression that this is the one it's doing, but it's actually not. It's actually doing that one with the swirly thing that's dimmed. And if you want to change it to this one... Anyway, that should take care of that. I am surprised that the wind turbines produce continuous power. I'm also surprised they don't need to be on hilly areas. They've obviously taken a decision not to model fluctuation in supply and supply due to where you put it. Like, you can literally put them anywhere. Oh my god, look at that. That's gone. That's actually gone. It just completely wiped it out. Garbage dump. Like in Skylines. Can't build that. It needs to be near that thing. In Skylines, getting rid of a landfill is actually a pain. This game just built that and went, yep, see ya. Right, we need more offices. We need more inhabitants. Let's try that for residents. The other thing is, I wish I had the Skyline's ability to put, like, footpaths in between the offices and parks and stuff. I missed that. I think we're going to need another road here. Maybe just one that cuts across. That dump's completely gone. That's so weird. There wants more industry. Right, fruit farm to get a small, medium, large, improves the building level, level 3 logger. Fruit farm? Dude, we've got so many. And a fruit farm to build a clay pit as well. Okay. So if we build a fruit farm, we get a double upgrade. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy That tile. Wait, what? 580 grand? Oh my god. The first tile was 100. Yep, we're not buying that. 580. I feel like the game just wrecked me completely. Why does the price go up? Cool. Well, we won't buy an upgrade for a while. Right, where's the distribution center? That distribution center's nearly empty. We'll bring it down this side. Fruit farm. Lack of resources. Oh my god. What are we short of? We're not short of tools. What are we short of? Planks. We need 17 planks and we have 8. Yikes, we're not going to make this cut off now. Try turning that back on. What's the wood supply like? Not amazing. It might come online before this timer runs out. Level 3 clay pit and an improved logger. Logger will definitely help.
New buildings are available. New buildings are available.
So we already have a level 3 clay pit. Kind of weird. It takes 1 tool and $100. Recycling garbage to insulation in 1962. I'm hoping we're not making insulation. Switch production wood to that. We are making wood. It's just a confusing UI. We are definitely making wood. And it says so up here. So it's a lack of employees. We want level 2s? Office buildings need workers and provide a number of offices. Industrial buildings need offices. As a mayor, you benefit twice over. On the one hand, it creates new jobs. On the other hand, it's a lucrative source of income from rent. Fewer offices are available when you charge higher taxes. Charge higher taxes if you have enough offices already. Reduce if you want to save space. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I think we've got the road connection problem. It's a bit annoying the way that works. You end up building something which can never be connected. Oh, parking. It just had a symbol for parking. Where's car park? I literally haven't built any parking facilities. I would have thought they're under road. Ports, haulage, bus stop. Special? Improvement buildings, planning office. Nope. I don't know how we build parking, because I did see it, though. Look, see? It's got a lack of services here. So they're all running at 49% efficiency. They're not under industry. Simple clothing, food, and furniture. It must be here. Energy, police, shopping. Where is it? I can't see it. I'm sure we had it unlocked. I'm sure parking was unlocked fairly early. Park, playground. Maybe it's not. Small car park. It was unlocked like right at the start. Small car park. Under office. What do you mean here? Did it say the car? I thought it said the car park makes electricity, but I could be wrong. Supply. Office. Oh, it's an office supply. I see. Why? I literally, every game puts that under road, but never mind. Right. So it's a car park. Canteen, which supplies the offices. A ready meal producer supplies the offices. Gotcha. Oh, I see. So the car park is an influence space. If I put like that, that's a collision, apparently. How's that a collision? Okay. So now... There you go. Boom, that went green. Is that going to go up from... There you go. So building a car park, improve that from 49%. That's a huge improvement. Oh my god. Imagine if that was in the tutorial. All my offices were running at 50% capacity because they didn't have a car park. Looks like they're capping out on 82, so it makes me wonder what else they need. Isn't there still a tutorial? When is it told me how to do anything? About an hour and a half ago it stopped doing that. There was a way of checking the density somewhere of offices. Is that it there? Office. Legend. Is that office? Okay, that's weird. Wait, why has this come back? I thought we got rid of all this. Also, why are you... Needs 4 more workers. Okay. Does that mean it wants level 2, do you think? You reckon the parking's maxed out? Is that the problem? Maybe we need bus stops. Do you reckon that will help with the supply? 400 outgoing electricity. Parking 40. Is that maxed out? Small park resources 0. To me, that's basically saying that this is full. So, if I build another one... Gonna build a bus stop, just because we can. Right, hang on. Bus stop. No road within reach. You can build new bus stops for your public transport network. Bus stops automatically snap to streets, but beware they can't be placed near intersections. Close to other bus stops on the same side of the road. All buildings must be the blue radius cone. Okay, do we need to build a bus station? Or we just build bus stops? How does this work? Like... It looks like the car park... It does! The car park has solar panels. That is wicked. That's why it generates electricity. 64% production. That is cool. Oh, we have to create the transit routes, do we? Good job the tutorial didn't tell me this either. Manage public transport. Okay. Station. There. To... There? What the? Okay. Create a route. That one. That one. That one. There you go. The tutorial has never mentioned any of this. Can I just point that out? Do you know that you can see connections between buildings and nearby stations? Just click on a building or a station while the information window is open. The route connections used by people are drawn between stations and buildings. So that bus stop draws from that area. I mean, the buses are running, but how effective they are, I have no idea. Okay, cool, right. So we're in positive cash again. We seem to have a lot of clay. We seem to have a great deal of clay kicking around. However, this has got an icon over it for some reason. What's that saying? Production warehouse full. Right, so for some reason that is not servicing it properly. These two are maxed out. I think we'll have to like build more haulage places and just focus them. I think you need to end the route where you started for buses. Are you kidding me? Doesn't it just go like 1, 2, 3, back to 1? Vehicles 1, 2. If you look at the percentages, kind of implies that it's working, you know? Like, if you just look at the percentages here, it's implying that it's carrying people. And it's drawn the circuit, so I don't think you need to do anything else. I don't see what's wrong. Right, we need more jobs, we need more industries, we need more haulage as well. I think I'm going to focus this one down on this area here. And I think we need one for this lot, because that one's full. So we'll chuck in another haulage centre. Probably about here. We'll bring that right in. And it can focus on that. I kind of want to move that one. And that one. Got enough windows. Right. Okay, that should help a little bit to get bricks moved around. But I do think we have too much clay, I think, still. We have a lot of clay. So, we'll chuck in another brickworks. Can I move that? No. Level 2. I don't think the city would do this well as it has now. Did think the city would go bankrupt. I thought it would go bankrupt. Like, completely thought we were going bankrupt. I think maybe we need 3 distributions. I think this one should go there. This one can service the port, maybe. And then we need, like, another one here. So I think we'll chuck that there. Try and balance it a bit. New Sim City. I never say never, but, you know, I think if they were going to bring one out, they would have to ride it off the back of the fact that they watched Skylines 2 be a bit of a disaster and think, you know what, I reckon we can actually do better than that. But who knows whether we'll try or not. How's the fish situation? Fish is doing okay. You plan to play the new Microsoft Flight Simulator? Dude. Of course I am. What kind of a question is that? 100%. This one's running at capacity again. Flippin' heck. What's the overlap on that? Can we shrink this one a bit? Let's bring this one in so it's just doing this area. Still a huge amount of demand on this one. Okay, right. I would like to... What's this? Transport goods. Start job. Improves the building level of furniture factory. Level 2. Transport goods. What are we doing? Are you kidding me? I've literally got to drive a truck. What? What are the rules? Don't crash? Oh god, the suspension? It's like a mini game. What, to here? Then we've got to carry on to over that one, alright? It literally gets you to drive around your own city and deliver things. Probably so that you can appreciate how messed up your road network is. I'm not even sure where we're going. It's like being a Deliveroo driver, this, isn't it? Oh god. It's worth it for a level 2 furniture, though. It's fun. I mean, it's definitely unique. I don't think I've seen a city builder do this before. This looks like the end. It's green. Hey! Complete. Furniture factory level 2.
Access to new buildings.
Okay, can we get out of that? Thank you, game. Right, let's upgrade all our furniture factories. Wait, they're already level 2. Robbed! I've been catfished. Unless it automatically upgraded them, they already were level 2. Wait, what? No, I can upgrade them. This is bizarre. Now they're showing them as level 1. The heck? Oh, upgrade to level 2. I see. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Right. Peeps, I'm going to save it there. And I'm going to be back in an hour. Jefferdam. Doing okay. Save. Cool, press escape. That'll pause it. Right. Back in an hour, peeps. Going to go and watch the F1 quali. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. I'm just going to go and get some food. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? I just noticed there's a tip here, look. It says, parks and entertainment satisfy your population. No more tips. Oh yeah, there is. Water towers, need water, scale UI, blah, 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 blah. Right click and C to zoom in on the center of your camera view. Who the heck is ever going to press right click and C? Anyway, carry on. We're doing okay, although I do think we probably have to pay that loan back, don't we? I think we still have a loan. Yeah, 46 grand, go away. No more loans. We're in the black completely. Loan free. After almost going bankrupt, we're completely loan free. 460 grand in the bank. Doing pretty nicely, thank you very much. Mr. Lamgwin, thank you for 25 months. Thank you, sir. Right, what do we need? We need industry, we need jobs. I think we should start... Hang on, let's have a look what our demands are. Can we do anything to do with clothing or spirit? I think we can probably do spirit, can't we? Maybe. Fruit, veg, fishery, spirits. There we go. And ready meals. Spirits and let's do spirits. What do we need? We need a corn farm. and we need a distillery to make the whiskey. We're going to make the finest whiskey in the whole, what do they call this, a state? Country? Small office carry, small office downing. On the corn farm, lush corn grows, which can be later processed into things such as spirits. Okay, we've got all the things we need to make that. We're going to need a big area though, aren't we? Probably going to have to stick the thing right up here. I suspect we'll need to get people from our residence up there. I just saw an exclamation mark then, it's gone. Tell you what though, look at that. I need to shrink that. Give it a little bit more focus. It needs to cover that fishery. Bring that one in a little bit. Okay, that's not covered now, is it? Dang it. Right, let's build another... Build a haulage down here. There we go. Population not growing. The city's attractiveness is what people use to decide whether they want to move to Jefferdam City. If the population fails to increase even though there are available residential zones, it's a sign the city is not attractive enough. Make the citizens in your city happier, supply all the goods they want, provide all the services they want, reduce taxes, pass laws that make citizens happier. Reduce taxes, you say? Okay, if we make that 17%, let's try that. I want to pass a law that says you cannot be unhappy. Sure, thank you for 21 months. Motor Junkie, thank you for 29. Can we mandate happiness? That's the question. This one's still overloaded. This is crazy. Right, okay. Let me... Can we not join that? Scumbag game. I'll do. Right. Let's move this to there. And then I can shrink that in even more. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Take some load off it. The incomplete tasks for the upgrades. So there's another one here for a vegetable farm to give us a level 3 sawmill. Which I... Wow, okay, that's a big jump. Wait, deliver 450 grand to get a level 3 brickwork? That's a bit of a con. 450 grand? Dude, I don't want to spend that much money. Like, that's literally the price of a tile. I'll have to live without that for now. I'm not doing that. I don't even want a veggie farm. Why does it want me to make a veggie farm? Like, veggies are quite stable. But I want the level 3 sawmill. What if I build a really small veggie farm? I could do that. Like a little one there. Just to tick the box and then destroy it, maybe. What's the smallest you can make this? We'll cheese it. let me put it down. Maybe it's too small. Veggie farm. There you go. It's the smallest veggie farm I can make. What I don't know is what resources are lurking under here. I don't want to build a big whiskey distillery only to find that that's like an iron ore mine or something, but I don't have access to it yet. Yeah, level 3 sawmill.
New buildings available.
I think that was a sawmill. That was a sawmill. May very well need more of these. We'll have to see. Plenty of logs for now. Well, we needed a bit more industry anyway, so it's fine. Right, okay, let's build some more homes over here somewhere. Level 1 homes. And then, right. I've just got this horrible feeling that that's going to be the iron ore mine. Distribution's here. I think what we can do... I think that should be upgraded. And then... where's clay? Clay is not that one. Clay is... there's the clay deposit. So I want to build over that. So if I chuck a road over this way... Steampunk Plague Doctor, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. I think I'm going to upgrade this road here. Do you reckon that's a big enough cornfield? No, I'm in, thank you, 49 months. Okay, industry. Whiskey. Corn. Distribution centers there. So we chuck that in the corner. Space is too big? What a scumbag! Place farm, free areas, and polygon. Wait a second. You can put it down on a polygon. What's this? How does that work? So you don't have to build a road, or... is that building a road? Is it... that's weird. I can have two and split it. The problem is I don't know how big is too big. Like, that might literally be just a tiny bit too big, but the game doesn't tell me. So if I go like that, like, is that too big? Still too big. It's pure guesswork. Game, please. I reckon that was the limit. There's a lack of fruit. You're kidding me. Where's all the fruit gone? What happened to all the fruit? I don't really want to build in this central bit. I want to keep this for urban stuff. I really want this sector. I really want that sector, and it's going to cost a fortune to get it. That one there, look. 508. It's literally almost all of our money. Kirby, think of 84 months. Brizzy, think of 80 months. I can't believe we're out of... Wait, have we got too many veg? I suppose that's sustainable. Yeah, if you can get all the map, if you can afford it, Oceanic. Okay, so we're going to have to build some stuff up here, aren't we? In that case, what we'll do is... Distribution's there. What's the area of that? Okay. Is that a 4-lane? That's a 4-lane. 4-lane road. You'll do that. Space is too big. Oh, that one's too big. Okay, that one's fine. Right, so build that. Yeah, because I'm going to put more stuff down here, Yuki. I'm going to put the industry here. Fill there, and then industries and stuff here, and transport. That's the general plan. So I'm going to do... food... distillery. One distillery there. We'll have a haulage company. Will sit like that. And this road will run hopefully right past it. Then we'll have probably another corn here, and then maybe like a fruit over there now. Fruit farm. Lack of construction materials. What are we missing? We've got the brick. We've got the planks, so we don't have the tools. Yes, we do. I think it's short of electricity and water. Right, water. Let's do that first. Right, substation power. It's going to need its own substation over here. Where's the nearest one? There's the power lines to that one. I can't remember if this thing needs a road on it. Okay, electricity's done. What's wrong with this? I'm not really sure what's stopping this from... Right, let's see how that gets on. 70 bricks to improve fishing. Oh my god, 70 bricks. We got to do it. Fishing level 2 just sounds like something we need.
New buildings available.
Let's do these in stages. I notice there's a lack of creative squirrel-shaped streets. Dude, I've got a roundabout. I've got the jankiest roundabout you've ever seen. What's not creative about that? Mr. Kirby. That's everything. Look at the creativity here. Curved road. I mean, you don't see many of those in real life. Well, perhaps you do. Still creative. The janky roundabout gets more than 5 points. Right, 33% boost for that. Let's shoot a lot of people. That is being overloaded. All of these are being overloaded. It must be something to do with the ports. Can you filter what it picks up? I don't think you can. Actually, you can filter what it picks up. Look at this. So you can specifically turn off and on buildings, which is kind of nice. Trouble is, you'll forget you've done it. What I actually want is to just upgrade that to like a haulage 2 or something, give it more vehicles, and there's no way to upgrade it. There's an upgrade option here, but it's hidden behind a milestone. It looks like it fluctuates though, to be honest. How are we getting over here? Right, we're chucking out the corn. That's producing The whiskey, I hope. No, it's not producing whiskey. Missing resources, corn. What? Why is the corn not getting from here to here? Oh, he's loading up there. And then he's taking the corn here. Also, there's no garbage collection up here. So this place is going to need a recycling center. The only one we have is all the way... the local garbage collector, so we'll need another one. For this district. Probably to take some of the load off that one as well. Maybe like there should do it. Well, there's a little risk of a... Let's do that. Right, how are we getting on? Missing resources. They can't get enough corn. It's kind of weird because it looks to me like there's plenty of corn, but it's not getting moved quickly enough. Right, spirits, do they... They're still not getting any spirits yet. We're not selling any, presumably because we've not made any. Wait, what? Need more water. They need more water to make the whiskey. I mean, it's logical. It's definitely logical. Do these need a road? Road, no. Doesn't need a road, so I can just stick them there like that. Is it not cost effective to have a haulage for each major item you're producing? Are you saying dedicate haulage to certain things? Because, you know, this thing doesn't really have a huge catchment. In fact, we could even nudge it in a little. So the only thing it needs to deal with is corn and whiskey. So it should be okay. Oh, and fruit, because there's fruit coming out of here. Which reminds me, what's the fruit production? Fruit's on the up. That's good. Vegetables is stationary. Whiskey is apparently non-existent. You need more garbage dumps. That's a lie. Although it is a lie and it's not a lie. It needs a buffer. Shadowstorm, thank you for 7 months. Doing well. That's maxed out, look. All the trucks are busy. Okay, it's got a corn supply going now. Night Owl, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary, and thank you for tier 2. You just got home from your daughter's first birthday. Well, happy birthday to your daughter. It's easy when that age. You just blow one candle out on the cake. That's working at 100% now. Question is, what is the corn supply like? It looks like it's growing, so we can probably have a second whiskey factory, I reckon. I think we'll call this one Famous Grouse. And what should we call this one? Favourite whiskey? Come on, Ken. Favourite whiskey. What are we calling this one? We've got a Famous Grouse. We've got a Low Flyer. What else? Bit of Glen. Let's do a bit of Glen. Bit of Glenfiddich. There we go. Yeah, definitely got to get some Glen going. Old Tam, you would say that. I can't believe this thing's maxed out. It's almost like we need another one. Okay. Cornfield, we can get another cornfield there. More factories here if we need it. That I kind of feel like I want to move to here if possible. Lovely. Right, we've got whiskey on the go. I like it. Let's get some more houses built. It's very unlike Skylines in that you need resources to make things. That is definitely more Anno. Animation, thank you for 200 bits. Beers in Wisconsin have funny names. 2 women and spotted cow. Dude, you should see the names of beers over here. If you think that's bizarre. You saw my flights and videos back in the day when you flew the PMDG 737. Yep. Bongo, thank you for 99 months. You're very close to 100. Hopefully I don't miss 100 as I'll be on a longer vacation next month. Uh-oh. You need to put it in your calendar in a month's time to pop in the chat and hit that button. Yeah, you can get spotted dick in England. Absolutely. Nova, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Welcome. There are some totally weird named drinks in the UK. I kind of want to build a bridge over there, but I won't. Because it'll block the port. How's the trading? I want to learn how to make tools. In order to do that, we probably need to advance a milestone. Where's the milestone thing? There it is. Right, I need another 600 level 2 homes. We have no demand for them at the moment. We have demand for jobs. Also, the level 2 people are not that happy. Level 1s are pretty happy, 91%. There you go, iron mine. As soon as we get this... Listen, I guarantee it, as soon as we unlock the iron mine, there'll be like a massive patch of iron ore right underneath one of these fields. I guarantee it. Hopefully it'll be up here, but we'll see. Right, elementary school, canteen, bank. We need to build some stuff. Mayoral residence. What does that do for us? Oh look, that's your house. Right, the level 2s, let's make them happier. We need to give them religion and education and leisure stuff. So where will that be hidden? Industry, no. Supply. Supply of religion. Small church. Needs a small residential estate with a radius of 22 grid squares. Blimey. A bit specific. I reckon we can do one for this sector down here. And then we'll probably need one up here. Maybe like over there. Okay. And hopefully that will go up from 78%. Yeah, spotted dick is actually a dessert, Kirby. It's quite nice with custard. Okay, is that going to come up yet? Is that built? 0% under construction. Wait, what's this alarm? The heck is that? Why is that a thing? Okay, they're now a lot happier. They're now 81%. Okay, hopefully that means more productivity, more money. Need more industry, guys. Look at this. We need more industry. I guess we need to make more things that we can sell because that'll be more money. So what's the most lucrative thing that we could in fact sell? I need a list of like the highest value items that we can trade. Additional trade slots from building more ports. That's a lie. Installation's just annoying. We need to remove that. It doesn't make enough money. Sell. What can we make? Can't make clothing. Fruit. How much does fruit? Fruit sells for 220 a ton. Wait, what? You are kidding me. Okay, veg sells for 120 a ton. Fish sells for 150. Furniture sells for 410. 320 for brick. Don't think we can... Can we do woolen clothing yet? What's that one? Ferro concrete. 6,000 a ton. Did you see that? Whiskey sells for 300. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fruit sells for 220 a ton and whiskey's at 300. And bricks are at 320. You're telling me that a brick is worth more than whiskey? Be a concrete baron, absolutely. Once we've got iron, we're going to make absolute bank, I'm telling you. Valtiel, thank you for the 102 months. Let's see, supply, energy, water, religion, leisure. What's under leisure? We have a park and a playground. This park raises the leisure level of your citizens' apartment zones by 20 within a radius of 18 squares. That doesn't tell you what it does. Okay, let's build a park. Does a park need to be connected to a road? Yes. This is a problem. Trying to retrospectively put a park in is not easy. Ugh. Okay, what about that one? It won't let you build. There should be an option that you can turn on to destroy what's underneath. Like, just get rid of that and put a part there. Compulsory purchase order. Let's start building on this. This building can be moved without cost after it's completed. So I can't move it until it's constructed, and then I can move it. Interesting. 95% can't move it. Now you can move it. Cool. Right, so what's the happiness level now? That's looking a bit better. 93%. Okay, there's no demand for homes. There is a demand for industry and a big demand for... Sorry, a big demand for industry and a decent demand for office space. Office space, we can kind of build out what's here, so I'm not that worried about that. Maybe even here. What's that one? Local haulage. Need 7 more workers. Can they not get workers because there aren't enough workers? Or because of where it is? That's the question. Won't let me build next to that? That's weird. Too close to that junction, maybe. Some weird snapping there, isn't there? Look. Playtime level 2, games for 4 hours, 5 research points. Okay. Something physically stopping this. You've played for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your leg. I tell you what, it feels like this garbage dump is piling up, as if this is not shifting it quickly enough now. I think maybe we need another recycling center. Okay, making good money still. What's that one? One furniture factory rewarded with 30 grand. You what, mate? We don't have enough logs for that. The log trend has gone south. Three tools. I think we have to link these roads. There we go. Right, still got a huge demand for industry. How's the whiskey production going? 0. Jeez, look at that. It's just getting consumed straight away. Okay, the corn production is still on the up, so we can make another whiskey factory, which is good. Perhaps even 2. Can always add more corn here. And to look after the industry, we need offices, so we need more office blocks down here. What are these car parks like? I can't tell if we have enough of these or not. Office Zone Complex 2. Medium-sized offices provide more office space than smaller, but they take up the same area. Because building them takes more resources, your revenue will be slightly higher. This office can be used by citizens of any tier and has the same requirements as a previous office tier. Okay, so why would you build that when you can get that then? That's kind of weird. Didn't want to build that. No. How do you remove that square? Okay, our bricks have just completely gone. Glass, ferro concrete, iron. Yeah, I just use a lot of brick. What's our tax level on? 18% for level 1 and level 2. We're getting 5 grand from office 1. Let's see what we get from level 2. 25,000 on food. What is this? I think maybe another bus stop now. I don't know. Interesting. They suddenly can't get workers. They've all gone into here, I think. Needs 13 more workers. I think the cost is for the cost of producing the food, and then they basically buy it from you. I think that's what that is. It's the same with wood or brick. It's like the cost of running the industry. What it doesn't show you is how much income you get from the food. However, we are selling items and getting a trade surplus. Thing is, if you look at this, it costs $4,000 for the warehousing and 2,800 for the port. So that's 6,800 to generate 8,500 of profit. So realistically, when you add the cost of storing and selling things, it's not a huge profit. Oh boy. These guys are struggling to keep up. They're shuffling corn and whiskey around. I kind of want to see where they need to go. He's loading up on whiskey, so where does he go? There he is. I want to see where he goes to. He should go straight back into one of these, I think. Yeah. No, because if you look at one of the towns, Kempo, it actually shows you. You see that money there, 129 of 132? That's the income you're getting, because this was a mistake I made at the beginning of the game when I nearly went bankrupt. I didn't appreciate that if I built more fisheries, I would be able to sell more fish to my citizens, which is a double whammy. One, it keeps them happy, and two, it provides you with income. And literally the turning point was building fish and fruit farms. And as soon as we did that, they started to buy the fish and buy the fruit, which brought in a lot more income, and it made them happier, so they were more productive. And then that was it. It was the inflection point. And suddenly we went from, oh my god, we're going to go bankrupt with $250,000 debt, to, oh look, we're making money. Well, I don't know, Kempo. Are you basically saying that... are you basically saying that the amount that you get for food is directly in proportion to the amount you're taxing them? Is that what you're saying? So if your theory is true, if that's what you're saying, then if you move this bar, you're saying this will change. I wonder if this bar here affects this bar here. It only says it'll change their property tax on the tooltip. Increase the rental income of residential buildings, but residents will be less satisfied. Alright, so if I make this 22%, so my revenue is now going up. That 132, I don't think has changed yet. Well, that's, I don't know which was his house. He's not very happy. It's still 132. The happiness has gone down, and if you look at the bottom there, it says other minus 8%. So they are not happy because they're having to pay more tax. But the income from food hasn't changed. Likewise, if I take that down to 10%, You can also use it to drive these demand bars, I think. So my income has come down. That's still 132. %. Still says minus 8% at the bottom though. I don't know how long it takes to refresh the happiness. But so far the income has not changed, although it now says 125 out 132. Okay, so it's now minus 7 instead of minus 8% because we've reduced tax. That's at 129. So the thing is about this is that income is also driven by your ability to supply the fruit. If you can't supply the fruit, you get no income from it. So if I put that on 15... Let me speed it up a bit. Why are these buttons disabled? So the tax is on minus 4% now. And that hasn't moved. So your theory, I don't think your theory is correct, Kempo. I think that the tax changes the amount of income you get from the housing, and it directly influences their happiness. But it doesn't seem to affect that. It's not bread, that's a log. It's basically the trucks delivering logs. Because what's happening is these recycling centres take the garbage from here, turn it into logs, wood pulp effectively, and then we deliver the logs to industry. Canteen. They want a canteen around here. So the level 2 needs a canteen. Supply offices with a canteen. Canteen demands ready meals. Ready meals are made from fish, veg. What's that in that bag at the top? I don't know what that bag is. I know we make veg. I know we make fish. I don't know what that bag is at the top. Is it flour? Oh yeah, it says on the right, doesn't it? Flour. Oh god. We can't make flour. Do we have the ability? Fishery, veg farm, fruit farm. I don't want to have to import flour. Yeah, we can't make it. Maybe that's next level industry. Build a furniture factory. Okay, let's do that. To make a level 3 fishery. These hauling districts are just absolutely full-time. The state of this? Really need an upgrade on them. Why do you think it's unfinished? Trackley. Task complete.
New buildings available.
At some point, I want to move all these fisheries, like, to the other side or something. Just put them all over here and get them out the way. They kind of feel a bit weird having them, though. I don't like having so many of them either, if I'm honest. I don't have the DLC, but I'll probably buy it before tomorrow. The town upgrade requirement is that we get another 400 level 2 employees in, which are basically these buildings. It's just a matter of where we want to make them. Probably here. You do have to give them some education, really. You got the church thing going on. Healthcare is... I think the nearest doctor is quite a way off. What's this? Too much garbage. Oh dear. Okay. That's a bit weird because I've got three vehicles that are not doing anything. So I literally haven't built a supermarket since I built the first one. But then if you look at the zone of influence of the supermarket, it is actually quite big. But when I build here, I don't think this supermarket's going to cut it. Guess we can build there first. Right, how do we supply education? We can supply it with a elementary school. We get it here, we'll get all of these level 2s in catchment. Put some level 1s down the front now. Do you know, like in Skylines, you can basically just go and spam residential areas, and this you can't because you have to get the resources as well. It definitely slows down your building ability. Yeah, I played workers and resources quite a bit. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, it was nothing. Right, we've now got regional haulage companies. The regional haulage company transports resources for industry. Manufactured goods are then collected and stored by the haulage company. One truck can move 25 units. Is that just a bigger one then? Research Center. Develops technologies that allows Jeff Jefferson can use to improve Jefferdam. Technologies can increase the efficiency of your industries or reduce building costs. Interesting. The iron mine. Let's go. The iron mine is needed to build innovative structures. Iron mines can be placed in iron deposits and produce a hazardous waste that can be reduced with a reprocessing plant. Okay. Then we've got the smelter, which makes iron from 4 iron ore. The smelting process requires the same amount of coal. Oh god. Where are we going to get coal from? A charcoal kiln. Turns it... Ah, there you go. So you take wood and turn it into coal. So we can do that. And then we can make tools. Yes! That is going to save an absolute fortune, that is. not having to buy tools is going to hit our bottom line in a big way. Medium logger. The logger cuts more wood and plants new trees. Its larger range allows it to achieve higher productivity even with lower tree density. But it requires 2... Is that iron block or metal block or something? Hospital. Accommodate increasing healthcare needs. Big water tower. That's useful. A small water pump. Pumps more water into the water network than water towers. A small water pump alone supplies 60,000 water into the network, but can only be placed near water. Okay, we're having one of them. And a kindergarten. Okay. Why are these things disabled? Improved buildings, lack of vegetables. And improved furniture factory.
We have access to new buildings.
Yes, we do. Not enough jobs? Build more offices. New residents will stop moving to the city if there aren't enough jobs. Build more offices, create jobs. Okay. I mean, you say that, but we can't get enough workers over here, so... What is that sound effect? Put some level 1 down. Right, where's that water pump? Wait, 120 grand? That's an expensive water pump. I suppose there's like 10 of them and they're 3 grand, so that's 30. That's still a lot. Blimey. That's 50, but doesn't that provides 20,000? Feels like they are not really worth it. GCFC, thank you for 94 months. Hello Adam, thank you for 30. Yeah, I'm going to start moving these resources out of town shortly, I think. How much does an area cost me now then? 580. So I got a discount on my first one basically. I really want this one. Limestone, lithium. We'll struggle on for a bit longer. What else do we get access to then? Iron, right. Let's have a look where the iron is. You know where the iron's going to be, but let's find out where it is. Industry. Building materials, iron. The iron mine. Okay. It's not, in fact, under there where I thought it would be. We're going to need a lot more of these logging camps, aren't we? Because we're going to have to turn logs into coal. So the iron industry is effectively going to be down here, which is a long way for people to travel. I don't know how we're going to do this, because we kind of need another set of workers now down that end. Otherwise, it's way too far for them to travel. I don't know if buses will solve that. Can upgrade loggers. I think we have got an upgrade on loggers, haven't we? Yeah. We need iron for it, you see. Bit of a catch-22, that one. Wonder how much it costs to buy iron. Oh my days. What? 5,300 a ton? More than tools? Give me a break. Yeah, okay, so we're not doing that. We're going to have to make our own. But genuinely, I don't know how we're going to get workers down here. An iron mine and a deep iron mine, which we don't have unlocked yet. Coal. Charcoal kiln. 6 wood. That's lots. That's small. Alright, so it's one of these and one of these. What is that blue line? What is that? Some kind of weird blue line, but I don't know what it's telling me. %, 90%. So to get it to 100, it needs to be like that. I don't know, dude. The lack of vegetables. Distance too low. Okay, I think that'll let us put... Why are you snapping like this? To get 100% there. Okay, nearest workers are 4 kilometers away. The further distance of the building, the higher the travel costs. Unemployed people will not work in a building where travel costs are too high. Okay, so how do we reduce the cost of that? Bus stops? Yeah, but the problem is if you build housing, you're going to have to supply it with a supermarket so they can get food. You're going to have to supply it with education, all the other stuff that they need. Let's see what they need. So you're going to need, like a level 1 is going to need access to fish, veg, fruit, whiskey, electric, water, garbage collection. Garbage collection is here. So we're going to need, it's going to need its own facilities up here. I do have education. How dare you, Nuki World? I don't have education. What do you think this is? Elementary school rider. Beg your pardon. Right, better sort out the electricity first. There's your power. Right, power and water. Now we're just got to get people to work at this place. Okay, no haulier, no police, no nothing. 100% we're going to need to get a haulage company in here. We now have local and regional. One can do 10 units, another can do 25. Start with a local. We can always change it later. Right, these guys are focused on the iron ore industry. It's all the infrastructure you have to provide. It's ridiculous. Right, we're going to need a regional round here because this is crazy. Drop that right down. Focus on that. They need a bigger set of regional stuff to move. They can move 25 per go instead of 10. I think we're out of power. Can't build on that. What are our options? We can build a coal-fired power station next, once we get coal online. Dusty's, thank you for 9 months, sir. Get iron and then upgrade them. Don't let me forget to upgrade them as soon as we get iron going. I think power demand. We've got a bit of space. Okay. Right, now we need to get some charcoal going, and then we can make iron. So they're producing the iron ore. Vegetable farm reward 30 grand. I think it was telling me that I was out of veg or something. Yeah. God. I really don't want to build it though. Okay, we've got space to build here. Because it needs to be near distribution. Probably here. Gavin K, thank you for 98 months. Thanks for all the years of great content. Thank you for the support. Trouble, thank you for 80 months. So I can't really touch anything from about there. About here will do. Why does it do that? Is there a hotkey for demolish? It might consider that to be too big. And also I might replace this with a regional. Can we just directly upgrade that, do you reckon? Haulage company. Regional. No. I can upgrade it though, look. You beauty. That is, look at that, it's massively taken the load away. That is good. The fact you can upgrade them is good. Same with this thing here, look. We'll chuck that one. Okay, farming, what do we want? Veg. That too big? No? Massive vegetable farm. Look at that. All the carrots. Right, what do we call this one? We've got one down here. What have we got? We've got, oh, I haven't named them. Wait, what? I thought I named one of these. Wait, did it reset the name when it upgraded? I had like... I had one called, what was it? Carrots and something. And then I had cabbage and something. And I'm sure it was them two. Carrots and more, yeah. It was that. I'm sure it got rid of the name when it upgraded. It's a bit of a scumbag. Carrots and more, cabbage and more. Potatoes and more. Even though they don't do more, that's all they do. And then, what's that one? That's Del Monte pineapples. I didn't name this. This one is So Corny. And then this one is tomatoes and more. Oh my god. Right, I'm going to have to upgrade that one as well. Right, so now we need coal. Coal. Industry. No. Supply. No. It's under here. There it is. Coal. Charcoal kiln. I will. I'm convinced. Is this the one that's going to produce noise or air pollution? I'm convinced to change the name on me. Right, I want this to be on this road here, so we can get to the coal and get to the wood. Because something's going to have to distribute it. I suppose technically it should be near that, because it's going to import all the wood, isn't it? Don't want to be on that iron ore blob either. I'll put it down here slightly. And then we want a iron smelter, which will take the coal and the iron ore and make iron. And then when we start building up the iron, we upgrade the wood. Then we start making tools. When building heavy industry, always make sure that your citizens won't be affected by the high levels of... right, so that means you literally can't build a village up here. Because this thing will just absolutely wreck it. Noise, pollution. There you go. You wouldn't want any citizens living here. I reckon we can get a bus stop going. Supply... Do you reckon a car park only benefits an office, not industry? I can build clothing. Scumbag. Sheep farm. I don't know what it's set to because the stupid thing won't let me pause it anymore. I think what I need to do... Jeff doing okay? Is Jeff doing well? I reckon we go back to the main menu and load it back in because I think something's going wrong with the playback speed. I could adjust it and now I can't. I like that preview. Playtime 4 hours 55 minutes. Right, continue game. I need to get that DLC, Metros and Planes. Highrise City and Metro Planes bundle. Wait, they want £5.39 for the soundtrack. Serious? Right, I bought the DLC. And got a Steam achievement for doing it. Actually, I might as well just bounce the game while I'm here. Bounce the game, it'll pick up the DLC. Yeah, that's what we could do. Build an airport next to the iron mine, obviously. Just like in Transport Fever, we can fly the oil and then fly the plastic back. We could just fly iron ore and then fly iron back. It's a plan without any drawbacks. Jefferdam. Oh my god, look at that on the right. It literally keeps like a preview, like a playback of your city building. That's cool. Hey, I've got access to the speed bar again. I reckon that's a bug, you know. Cool, right. How are we doing on iron ore now? That's interesting. It actually shows you your water as well. Iron ore capacity is going up. It's on 32. Iron, where's coal? There, 0. Where's wood? That's the important one. Wood is non-existent. I kind of feel like we don't need to make quite so many planks. Because we're burning through... Actually, we're probably burning through it on furniture as well. Yeah, let's turn some of these off. To save a bit of wood for now. We turn some of these off. Why is that one still on? There we go. That will stop the wood from being in such huge demand. Did you know that you can see connections between buildings and nearby stations? Click on a building or a station while the information window is open, the route connections be used. What does it mean by that? A station? Okay, it is now getting wood, but it has non-existent garbage collection. The nearest garbage collector is there, which is a long way from anything. We're going to need another one up here. Can we build? No. A garbage power plant. We can't build that yet. Garbage dump. Local garbage collector. Okay, let's build a local garbage collector over here. Right, we're making coal. Got 10 coal. Which means, I reckon, we can get this small iron smelter online. Resetting your lines. Did you know that lines can be rendered inoperative when stations, streets or tracks are demolished?
Your planning and foresight are amazing. Governments are rewarding your progress with the Research Center, perhaps our most powerful tool. Due to the ongoing crises in the world, we have the best scientists and engineers at our disposal. Look at the research areas at your leisure and decide which research is the best choice for your city. We don't have time for failure anymore.
Why does he say different things to the text? You need to reset and reassign them in the details section of your route manager window. Transport line manager. Where is that? Public transport. Okay, I'm going to try putting a bus stop up here. If I can remember how to do it. How many flipping times is it going to tell me this?
Oh hey Paul and chat, hope all is well. What is this? I thought you were a full-time flight simmer now.
No.
Squirrels.
I'm a full-time city builder this weekend. Chris. Yeah. And I'm hoping there's steam trains in it, but I don't think there is. A metro station. Oh, that's an unlock. Metro tracks. Airport. Right, bus stop. I'm going to put a bus stop. Crossroads are too close. Well, a bus stop there. We may as well put one down here somewhere as well. Crossroads are too close. What are you talking about? They can do that loop. Coming from here somewhere. One on the roundabout. That way. That way. There we go. Right. Bus stop. Manage public transport. Bus or metro. Click to add a new route. Sulfur to the... No idea if this is going to help. Ah. Can I move that? No. Why can't I move that bus stop? Should be there, really. Oh, it's fine. Leave it. There you go. They're running. It's a long route. Dude, it's even longer if you don't have a bus. How are you going to get there? I got to give them something. I can't build a metro, so I'm giving them some public transport. I think it's the right thing to do. Try walking it. See, that one, I don't think we need this one anymore. I am going to demolish you. Because you can take over. Because you're massive. Actually, I think it might well be free. I'm not sure. Right, what are we doing here? Are we building iron? We're building iron. Have we got much coal? Not really. But now we're building iron. How much iron have we got? 48 iron ore. And no iron because it's not been brought into stock yet. I can see coal is a problem. Despite the fact they've got a good supply. So that tells me that we need another charcoal kiln. Ramp up the coal production. CC Murphy, thank you for 20 months. And Armin, thanks for gifting a sub to Happy Boy and Fatty. Thank you for 125 months. I forgot you like coal, Chris. Rumour has it, Chris, that you have coal on toast every morning. Is that true? Yeah, I think it does add buses to the route automatically. I don't think you need to, you don't need to build a bus station. Anything like that. Just waiting for wood to be delivered. I might actually upgrade that. Just so that it's moving more per delivery. Oh god, that massively boosted the size. I don't think when you upgrade something that it should do that. Like if I've set the radius I want it to work in and then I upgrade it, it shouldn't just go, oh, let's make it maximum. It should just leave it. You need more buses on the route. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you can add more buses. Yep, that's quite right. Vehicles, but you can tell by the ridership. Interesting that there are some stops that are taking 0%. Where's that one? How do I make the camera jump to it? Is it that one there? Nope. That's Connell. Is it that one? Stop 4. That's got 0%. Fine, get rid of it. Oh, right-click, jump to station. There we go. I literally just read the tooltip. I was looking around going, where's the ability to jump here? There's no little spyglass icon. I don't like the route they're taking. They're kind of doing a crazy thing now. Because I've got rid of that stop. They're doing a weird... Yeah, they're doing a loop back. It's coming back this way. Meh. From the tutorial stopped about after an hour. Right, so after stop 4, which is that one. Well, what is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. Somehow it's added... What the heck is going on? That's the one I wanted. After Connell, then you go to here. That's better. So now it comes back, drops there, and then goes this way, picks them up. I'd kind of prefer it go this way, but you can't waypoint it, so I don't care. I should pick up more people. Right, we need more office and we need more industry. So I think we can probably get some offices down here. Are we supplying level 2 properly? No, we're not really. Get a bit cramped over here. I could put offices here. And then we can build more homes there. Maybe there. I kind of feel like the city centre's reaching its limits. Need more industry. Right, now we've actually got iron, we could probably upgrade these things. What do we got? That takes 5 iron to do 1. Oh my god. That is a pricey upgrade. Yeah, I don't know how big the metro is though, Dusty. Right, I've got a good log supply coming in. Decent coal supply, decent iron ore supply, all looking good. It just seems to take a very long time to make iron, so I'm thinking, let's have another iron smelter. Because that is the issue right now. I think we need to look at our electricity now. Yep, we're almost limit. The only problem I have, I don't really want to make a coal-fired power station. Because if the logs fall, if the log production becomes 0, and your coal factory, your coal-fired engine, get it right in a minute, your coal-fired power station, if it can't get access to coal anymore, because you can't get access to wood, your electricity network shuts down and then everything really starts to unravel rapidly. Gas, I'm not really sure where it gets the gas from. I really don't know where it gets the gas from. Does it tell us? Presumably from an oil, and we don't have any oil, so... But it'll let us build it, but it won't be able to supply it. We can build a solar power plant. And that I do like the sound of. Produces 20,000 electric. Oh, you can only build it on a coal deposit. Fair enough. So why does it let me build a gas one then? Can it be placed near a coal deposit and causes a high amount of pollution? That one doesn't say what you need to supply it with. 20,000 electric for 20,000 coin. 4,000 electric for 5,000 coin. Solar plant is quite good value, actually. Needs to be on a road. Possibly over here, but that would make good farming when we expand this. I think we build a little access road and put them up here. We need to move these power lines. That's better. Build a little access road here and put a solar thing on each side of it. I'm alright. What? Oh, that, yeah. It's been there for about 3 weeks. That should keep us in power. We may even be able to get rid of these, or at least move them. Can we move them? Can move them. I wish we could move more than one at a time. That'd be nice. A whiskey-powered engine. We could do that. They don't need roads. That's fine. We can build it. Gets them away from the residential areas as well. And it kind of looks like a, you know, renewable energy area, which is kind of cool. I wish you could grab a bunch of them, though. Alright, one more. Nice. That looks pretty cool. Like that. And that generates 132 megawatts. And we only have a demand for 49, so that'll keep us going for a bit. It's also cleared this area, which is nice. I think at some point I'll probably try and reroute this power pylon thing through here away. If I can. Okay, let's have a check on how we're getting over here. What's the iron production? We have 21 iron. Where's the log supply? Log supply is now maxing out, so what we'll do is we'll turn on some of those furniture factories again and try and upgrade these one by one. Takes 5 iron per go. That is a heck of an upgrade. What does it give you? 40% more log. That's pretty decent. What's this? Needs more offices. Blimey. Okay, I think we'll have this as I'm torn between having it as residence and office. Chuck some offices here for now. Yeah, financially we're doing okay. I mean, we're only on 32 plus, but we stopped selling a lot of furniture for a while. So that should ramp back up again. So the furniture production went right down when we turned off 3 furniture factories, which is completely expected. However, we've brought the iron production online, which will allow us to make, well, we can sell blocks of iron. It makes an absolute fortune. I think iron actually gets more than tools. You go to sell... Tools retail for 2,000 and iron retails for 2,600. Which I don't quite understand. Because tools are made from iron. But maybe the formula is... Where's the tool factory? Can we not make tools? I thought we could make tools. I presume the metro is underground, yeah, 100%. Maybe that was a science thing. How do we do research? I need to get into that, actually. Where's the research tree? Build a research center to unlock research. Okay, that's something we need to do. I bet you tools are a research item. Improvement building. Planning office, tax office. Kindergarten. Administration. Oh, we haven't built this yet. We haven't built our residence. City Hall. Bank. Courthouse. A research centre. There we go. Develops new technologies that Jeff Jefferson can use to improve Jefferdam. Genius. Now that green zone, I presume, is a buff. kind of like the idea of it being low, surrounded by houses. Jeff Jefferson's Jefferdam. That's not a mouthful. Build that curved. Admin Research Center. Okay, let's see what research we can do. What was this? Build a furniture factory, small iron smelter level 2. We're doing that. Oh, I haven't got enough resources. I've just used all my bricks. No! Come on, bricks. Recover. New research available. Oh my god. Research mission. Collect 20. Oh, we can collect a lot of signs. For all the stuff that we did. Nice. Delivery of $1 million. What, it wants me to deliver $1 million and get 100 signs for it? Jeez. Zone costs. Uses modern designs which require significantly less resources. That sounds like something worth having. Infrastructure. Solar energy efficiency. Social justice. Help reduce social inequalities in your population. Transport. Equip your hauliers and garbage collectors with electric-powered motors. Do you hear that, Chris? Electric-powered motors. Small iron smelter level 2.
New buildings available.
Iron smelter, what's that? I bet this has got a heck of an upgrade cost. Actually, it's not too bad. Electric powered motor. Transport, food, what's this? Buildings consume 40% less water. Raw material consumption of all industrial buildings reduced by 4%. That's the kind of thing that would add up. Industrial building maintenance costs are reduced by 10%. I'm going to... Requires previous research. What? What previous research? The white one. What do you mean, what white one? That's the top, isn't it? Or is that the top one? Requires previous research. What? Oh, research starts at the bottom. What? Dude, what? How did... Wait, what? It starts down here? I have never seen a tech tree like that before. Pretty certain tech trees always come that way. That is properly weird. Okay, so hang on, what can we get? Building construction costs reduced by 20%. That's nice. A total of 1 additional city areas can be bought. Weird. Zone costs reduced by 20%. I got to switch this one. Productivity of all farms increased by 20%. That's insane. That's huge. All farms, that's your fruit farm, your veg farm. If you had a sheep farm, it'd be that as well. Building fishery requires 50% workers and labour costs increase or decrease. Wait, what? So building a new one is less. Okay. How do we get that? Scientifically proven level 1. Achievements unlocked. Larger farm area. Look at that. It's a tech tree. Farm less workers. I think you'll find it's farm fewer workers. But let's not argue about that. Improved fertilizer. Nice. What's this one? Resources. I want access. Mines with low resource density reach maximum productivity. Mines with low resource density. Your mines can extract the full amount of resources from resource-poor deposits. Logger range increased by 15%. We're not really shy on logs right now. Mining efficiency. What's this one? Special. Unlock 10 researches in each of the 2 research trees. Oh my god. So I have to unlock 10 things in 2 different trees to get this. Whatever this is. Transport. What? This tree starts in the middle. Look, this tree starts in the middle and goes out. It doesn't start at the top or the bottom. Traffic lights switch more intelligently. Alright, let's get that. Allows your traffic lights to communicate wirelessly, improving traffic flow. Can you imagine if that was a thing? London wouldn't be gridlocked anymore. What they need to do is get some massive AI thing to control the lights in London and see if it can make it more efficient. That would be awesome. Research level 1. Road maintenance costs are 75%. Trade capacity increased by 40%. Oh! Improves your crane's loading capacity so more goods can be lifted onto ships. That's good. More trucks. Optimize your hauliers and garbage collectors can use more trucks. Add an extra 5 trucks. That's good as well. Arguably, I don't need it right now, but it is good. Improve navigation of your buses and subways so vehicles on the route can make it to more stops. Don't need that. Electric trucks? Hey. Trade slot. Each port receives 1 additional trade slot. Okay. On top of that, I wonder if you have to get all 3 to get that one. Road grid. Grid width of roads increased by 1. Building construction reduced by 20%. I'm going to get that because we're always building stuff. Zone construction cost reduced by 20%. So that's like office zones, residential zones, that kind of thing. Anything that reduces building costs reduces our overall cost. Extend the city boundary by 1. Does that mean on top of the... I'm not sure what that means. Open up borders to allow new areas to be explored. I'm not really sure what that means. Wait, where are the laws, by the way? I thought it mentioned laws. Storage capacity of industrial buildings increased by 40%. That's arguably not useful if you've got your hauliers running correctly. Productivity of all farms increased by 10%. Farms can have a maximum size of 150%. So that improves your output of your fruit and your veg and everything by 10%, which is not shabby. I'll take that one, I think. That is huge. So you can get that. To again get that. And so what that's done is increase your farm productivity by 10% and then by another 30%. So just put the amount of food up you make massively. Right, I need to get more research points. I'm not dropping a mill to get 100. Increase satisfaction of population group. I thought there was something wrong with the spelling that word. My brain looked at that word and said, that doesn't look right. Population. Population group. Reached a population of 30,000 citizens. That's a lot. Own 2 of 4 urban areas. Produce or buy 5,000 furniture. Well, we're already on the road to that. Okay, I've not seen how to make tools, which was one of the reasons I looked at that. What's this one? 720 grand to improve a fishery. That's a bit of a tall order, mate. 720 grand. We've got a lot of fish. We don't need to do that. Right, we seem to have a water issue somewhere. Is it that we don't have enough water? Yes. Okay. Time to improve our water infrastructure. We've got these little things going on. Maybe it's time we get the big boys. Small water tower is 2,400, produces 6,000. That's 40,000, produces 20,000. So 3 of those, roughly, 3.5 of them will get you 1 of them in terms of output. But this will cost you a fantastically amount more than that one. So that's daylight robbery. That's an actual joke, that. Tools are left side of the resource buildings. Hang on, let me do this first, then I'll try it. I'm just going to put 2 water towers down. Tools are what? Left side in the resource buildings. What are you calling resource buildings? This one? Oh, there they are. Building material. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Right, tool wrought. 1 iron bar to 3 tools. Okay, now I see why there's a price difference. But it's because from 1 iron thing you can make 3 tools. I didn't connect that. We didn't connect that. Need 251 more offices. What? Needs 62 more offices. Yikes. Okay. It doesn't really care where you build offices. So we could actually chuck them near here. That would be a smart move. Because I don't mind being next to the docks. Because otherwise this is more or less dead space. Not interfering on the wood production as long as we don't encroach on that circle. Why is it? Snapping in the weirdest way. The building on the bottom right, when the river is on your left, is not connected with water. Building on the bottom right. Oh no, it's done now. It's fixed. Something going on here though. Over at the distillery. Need more offices to run the industry. What they don't have over here is parking. So I kind of need to do that. So that's under supply, office, small car park. I think we'll build a road. I don't want to put it here in case I want to build another dock there later. No problem there. Why not? I still need more offices. Oh my god. Okay, the demand's come down. More housing needed now. Cool. Surely that's enough. Now we can't find the workers. Here we can. Parking available, 34%. Why is that on... only on 42%? 82, that's better. I think it's just a ramp up factor. 70 more offices. Bro, you kidding me? Right, I need more homes. We've got space over here for more homes. Probably... do you want level 1 or level 2 here? What would look better? Possibly level 2. Got to make sure they've got access to everything, because I think the supermarket may start to be out of reach now. Yeah, see, Tesco's struggling. Tesco's struggling to get over here. And we can't upgrade it. So if I want to supply this lot, we're going to need another Tesco or an Asda or something. Might be able to sneak one in here if we move that slightly. Wow, that is maxed out. Look at that. That's why it's maxed out, because its range is way too big. Well, we could build a Sainsbury's. I mean, this is the posh districts after all. Shopping, what have we got? It's a little bit too big. I'm going to have to move this. Yeah, look at that. When you move it, it basically resets its range again. I reckon we could probably get rid of that and just upgrade that. Just do that to that one. And then sack that one off. Demolished to build homes. What was the building? Shopping. Shopping. There we go. Right in the corner there. Love it. Let's have a Sainsbury's. For all the well-to-doers there. They go buy the salmon. Fresh salmon straight from the fishery, look. Right, we've now got 75 iron. That is lovely. Now we need to build a tool station. What's going on with this then? Missing resources, coal. What's the wood demand? I've got a feeling we need to upgrade these. I've got a feeling all those furniture shops are completely depleting the wood. Maybe another coal factory wouldn't hurt. Missing resource, 3 bricks. Chasing our own tail here. Right, okay. How's the brick production doing? Not looked at that in a while. Clay is non-existent, bricks are non-existent. That's not good. Move that. Ramp up the clay. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. It's like, as far as I can tell, it's less skylines and a bit more anno. If that makes sense. Like it's more resource management and logistic chains wrapped over a city builder. So you've got less of the skylines just, you know, making a pretty city and handling traffic, which is what skylines is. A bit more kind of workers and resources, and that you've got to manage your production chains. And anything that you're not making, you've got to import. A lot more of that going on. I've not seen traffic management per se. Other than I have seen travel costs. Oh, that's interesting. Travel cost is high to get up there. We need a metro. There is one for the road capacity utilization. There you go. So, you know, when I've seen traffic things going on, I upgraded the roads when I could. But as you can see, like, the roads are not completely gridlocked like Skylands yet. But there are certain pinch points, but you're always going to get that. We've got a building influence. That reminds me, I need to build the mayoral residence. Residence and occupancy. So they're very high occupancy rates, so you can actually... You could put your taxes up if you want to reduce occupancy levels. We haven't got any canteen yet. We have got parking going on. Actually, don't like the way it does that. But hey ho. This one's maxed out. Okay, looks like we've got cover. Because the roads have speed limits. They do have speed limits. This garbage collection thing is getting close to capacity. But we're keeping on top of the garbage pile. This one's now full at capacity, but we've got one next to it taking off the strain, so that's fine. I kind of don't think that one should be quite such a massive scope. Right, more coal. Yeah, I mean, Captain Missouri, it's not like a super dense town yet, so let's see how things go later with traffic. We've only got 16,000 population, so the jury's still out. But right now we don't have traffic issues. Logs 13. Iron ore is non-existent. All the iron ore is being smelted. Iron blocks are on the way up. They are waiting for iron ore. We could probably build another iron ore. Get 100% out of that, but then when we come this way, we'll have no road. I think it's probably better. Oh, we've got a bus stop in the way. There we go. Let's put that in there. It's only at 90%, but it allows us to access that seam a bit easier. Yeah, they've gone from struggling to get coal to struggling to get iron ore again. Maximum workers, 80 workers, blimey. probably need more officers to manage them all. Cool. It's looking pretty decent. I like it. Our profit margins come right down, though. We're only on 20,000 at the moment. Food's taking a lot. Roads are taking a lot. Furniture's taking a lot. How much are we selling in terms of furniture? I'm just gonna... Thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Already it was nothing. A garbage power plant, so we can now turn rubbish into power. An iron mine. Small iron smelter. We've just done this one. A large warehouse. Interesting. An 8-lane road. A mill. We can finally make our own paper or whatever that is. Flour. Yeah, we can make flour. We can make wheat and we can make flour. We can make a church. We can burn rubbish. We can collect more rubbish. We can bake flour into bread. We can make a planning office, whatever that does. Increases the productivity of all industrial buildings within range. At least 50% of industrial buildings must be within range of the building for the bonus to be effective. Carry out research so you can build multiple copies of the same building type to increase productivity. Can be built in a farming zone. Wait, that sounds like something that needs to be built by the iron factory as a way of boosting productivity. Planning office. Increases the storage capacity of factories in range. Does not require road... Ah, okay. So if your output buffer on your industry is filling up, you can build that and it increases the size of it. Metro stations are a go. Allows your citizens to travel long distances for free so that they are incentivized to leave their cars at home. Metro stations need to be connected via metro tracks and need to be assigned to a metro line in the public transport menu. Right, how do we build the productivity thing? That's the question. We won't need to buy tools soon. Is that an admin building, probably? I need to build our residence. Crumbs, thank you for almost 4 years. Judge Foxy, thank you for almost 4 years as well. Our mayoral residence, I can't even say that, mayoral residence will boost things in the town quite a bit. However, there's a fruit farm in the way. We could put us here, but then it won't... All that catchment's wasted. What we kind of need to do is start punting away these farms now. Over here. Just get them out of there and then we can keep this. Your city hall can be upgraded. Once the upgrade is complete, your city list will be unlocked. It is a very useful tool to help you monitor the performance of your buildings. The filters make it easier to underperforming buildings. Open the city list icon on the top right of your city budget menu or right-clicking on any resource. So, bring up the city budget. Is that not that one? Right-click on a resource. I get the right-click on a resource. How else did they get there? Yeah, they got that from this when it's grayed out for me. That. Industry, apartment, haulage company. Yikes, look how much this haulage takes. 1,000. He's upgraded City Hall first. Right, okay. Why is this negative? Right, where did I put the City Hall? Beautify the city. You can embellish Jefferdham City with decorative objects. Yeah, okay, lovely. City Hall, there we go. We can't upgrade the City Hall. But any resources you want to keep in a closer eye on top of the list so you don't have to keep searching for them. No way! Wait, so how do I get rid of that one then? I don't want that one up there yet. Ferro concrete. Like, I don't want insulation here. How do I remove it from the filter? It doesn't tell you that. Steve-O, thank you for 21 months. Corn. Our corn's gone through the roof. Hang on. If we've got a surplus of corn, that means we can make a lot more whiskey. More distilleries, I'm thinking. Spirits. Distillery. Oh, I'm going to struggle to fit 2 in there, aren't I? Scumbag game. Oh, scumbag. Sneak one in there. It's interesting. I don't think we need that distribution center. I like that one can probably handle it. That one's running at full whack. That one's hardly doing anything now. Okay, in that case, you can do more. Since they cost so much money. Maybe you can edit the filter by clicking on the icons. Some of them were highlighted. Build a courthouse to enact laws. Increase the efficiency of your service buildings. You mean these icons? Left click to open stats. It tells you how to put things up here. Like you can drag stuff. Well, you can't even do that. It said you could, but it said you could drag them up there. Oh, there you go. To drag it from the right there. So you can reorder these things and put them up there, but it doesn't tell you how to drag it back again. Like furniture. Can you replace that? No. Right, we can't upgrade the city hall. We can't upgrade the bank. We can build... Where's that production building gone? Improvement buildings, here we go. Technology Centre, Planning Office. Increases the productivity of all industrial buildings within range. So, if we put that down over here, it's not a very big... I'm trying to improve our iron production. I think maybe it's better to have it here. So we're making more... Maybe so we're making more iron blocks because it takes a while. If you click on one of the ones that's already up there, like glass, there's a red X towards the bottom. Okay, let's have a look. No, that red X just removes it from here. These 50% of industrial buildings must be within range of the building. Okay. Increases the productivity. So that's already got a production bonus 50%. That one's not got any. Oh, I don't know. Let's stick it on here. If we stick one down like that, maybe it'll boost all three. Let's find out. Let's find out what it does. Right, clay's on the up again. Right, the planning office is built. It says that it's working at 120% production. Interesting. So it's boosted the production of this and that one a little bit. Presumably because the catchment area is not completely encompassing it. What if we move this over? 90%, would it still be 90% there? That was moved to here. And that was moved to here. Then maybe it would boost all three. It was on 90%. The drop menu where it comes up with all quantity of products, a little circle, click on one of them. The drop menu. I'm not sure what you're on about, supercars. Oh my god, all of our logs just disappeared. Okay, these two are still at 120%. That one's just moved, so it's ramping up again. Really want to see. Yeah, these circles here represent what we're buying and selling on the port. So the green if we're selling, the red if we're buying. We're losing money. We are officially losing money. I think that's because we just bought a lot of stuff. Which I don't understand because we should be making... Oh, not making tools yet, are we? We've got 110 iron. Let's build a tool factory. We need to make tools now, so we'll stop importing them. Right. Here. Right, 1 iron block goes to 3 tools. So just near that, it doesn't matter where it is, does it? Life is a simulation. Did you know that every worker in Highrise City is simulated individually? As a name, age, place to live, and a job. You can check on this by opening the list of people. Yeah, okay. No thanks. Just want to make sure I don't build on this deposit. Because the deposit actually comes all the way to here. So we can build pretty much from here down. Improve. Don't know how many of these we need. Blacksmithing. Right, build a tool station. Okay, we're back in the positive, but not by much. We really need to start selling stuff here. We're not desperate for money, because if we are, we can always just sell iron. But we've got space for more homes, and homes means more money. So I think that should be the next thing. We can probably... make this more of a through road. Okay, this haulage company is unable to move stuff quickly enough. So we're going to have to restrict it. Might need to build another one. They're not moving the fish. Literally can't upgrade it anymore. Let's have a look under the science, see if there's something we can do about that. What else can we do to improve movement? Trade capacity, no. Each hauler has 5 extra trucks. Let's do that. And what does that one do? Local haulage maintenance costs reduced by 50%. How much does that cost us? Trade, furniture. Transport goods, 9,000. I wonder how much that would bring it down by. It says that the local haulage cost is reduced by 50%. So if that halves 9 grand, it would be 4.5 grand. It'd be worth it. Let's do it and see if that comes down. Yep, it's coming down. Look. Oh my god, that's coming down. That literally halved it. 4.5 grand saved on our outgoings from that research. That's a huge difference. That literally means you can have twice as many of these things for the same amount of money. And now that's got more trucks in it, it's able to cope with it. That's a really good research. No, it said it would halve the maintenance cost, but that... when it was showing me the cost of haulage, I don't know if that was all maintenance. But now we know it is. Bigfoot, how you doing? Cool. That's actually a really good research. He's nearly full. He's full. That's fine. Let's see what this is doing now. He's still only running at 108%. It was on 90. Was that on 100 before? Yeah, so the 100 has gone to 120. The 90's gone to 108. We'll take it. Iron ore's gone. Need more iron ore. I think we'll build more iron ore and we'll get a metro up here. That's what we'll do. Get some more ore out the ground. We can actually build a deep one. What does that do? No, we can't. Not yet. I thought we could. I'm hoping that will boost them too as well. Alright, let's get the metro done. Where is the metro? Transport? Metro station, bus stop. It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. Okay, that's underground, right, okay. So that's like that. It's one square on the ground, which is absolutely perfect. So what we can do is we can run this down here. We've got bus stops there. We can probably do one there like that. And then we can turn left and come this way somewhere. Bus stops here. So we can turn that way. Do we want to create a loop, maybe? So we're covering this area, because that covers that much. So we could perhaps do that. I don't know how the metro line's going to work in this game. That'll cover that, that'll cover that. So we can do that. Come back that way. Probably wouldn't hurt to put one there. One there. We could come back, but we'll leave it for now. Right, so what else do we need? We need track. Freeform or curved? I think that's built it. Curve too tight. No, I want to start it here. Presume we can split track. Tracks above ground level must be 4 meters below ground. Wait, what? What's going on here? You can choose Torridon. When you start the game, in the options, I think it is video, you can choose DX11 or 12. When you put it on 12, it says, on some systems it may crash, if so, go back to 11. But it's been behaving for me on 12. Oh, I can't build there, can I? That could be an issue. That might be a bit too tight of a turn. Can I build another? Ooh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh, you can connect. Look at that. Okay. Metro station, bus stop. Okay, how do we manage the metro line? Public transport, metro. Add route. Right, let's try this. So we go there. And then what? We come back to here. To here. And then back to number 1. It should automatically route back to number 1, shouldn't it? One assumes. Let's run 3 cars on that. Upkeep 11,000. Are you kidding me? Public transport's now 22,000. That's murderous, that is. Right, let's make that 7. Okay, it's shown as 1 train there. Where's the other one? There he is. I want to make sure that the route flows okay. Yeah, but you can't raise the fares. It's free transport. What you mean is time to raise taxes to pay for this wonderful metro system. That's what you mean, right? It'd be a shame if office taxes went up as well, wouldn't it? Just a little bit. Not so that you cry about it, just a little float. To be honest, I think we need more trains on this line. We'll see. We'll let it run and then come back to it and see what's going on. We've got other issues to fix. Apparently there's a water problem over here. Wow. We're at water capacity again. Okay, it doesn't really matter where we put water things, so I think we need to put them in a dead space. I wonder if it would help if we moved some of these to be a bit closer. Actually, what is the percentage where they are? That's probably a bad move. 94. It's 100 there. Just so they're a bit close to this. Casually shoots the managers. It does annoy me how ineffective that one is. That should work out cheaper, but it doesn't. This doesn't need a road, so we can literally just stick them like that. Live Vanquish, thank you for 95 months. And What Muppets, thanks for 15. Wait, we can upgrade these. Oh. You can upgrade them to a big tower. The easy win that costs more money. Okay, it looks like we need offices. That's as far as we want to encroach, really, because that log camp comes like that. Right, we're going to need more space for offices. We don't really have any at the moment. How's the metro doing? Ridership, 18%. One of the stations has got 0%. Metro Station Evans, wherever that is. That one. Nobody gets on or off the metro there. Or at Brewer. Actually, nobody gets off at Brewer on the way back, which makes a lot of sense. Why don't we... Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so people get on at Evans to go that way, but they don't get off at Evans coming back. Boeing, it's like elements of Skylines, elements of Anno, and elements of Workers and Resources, I would say. I'm going to put down a... How do you do this again? Leisure park. I'm going to put some parks down before... Put a park down next to the metro. Don't know if it'll build that far back, but we'll see. That should help with some workers and taxes and things. What are we making? 7,000. We have 138 iron now. Oh my god. That's a lot of iron. I thought Tool Station was meant to be online. Tool production is... Okay, I think we need another tool factory. We can definitely cope with another tool factory. What do you do with hazardous waste? That's a good question. I'd love to give you an answer. Fire station... Ah, just because I moved them, didn't I? Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember where the hazardous waste is going right now. I remember it mentioning it, but I can't remember... Oh god, 51 more offices. We really are stuck for office space. I'm saving that for residents, and I can't build here. We're going to have to punt this farm off. That's what we're going to have to do. Start using that. We'll have to start moving these farms away. No, it's not that something's on fire. It doesn't have any fire protection. But it should now. Oh, it was on fire. But not anymore. Dang it. $580,000. Have to bite the bullet and go for expansion, I'm afraid. It's a 4-lane, isn't it? Now, the only thing will be haulage. This guy's at capacity. He's got some capacity. We could, in theory, move these two over and have more offices here as well. That's another option, actually. I think I want to move this. In fact, I want to move all of these. Move our farming this way. How long is it that you can upgrade the city hall? I don't know. Milestone unlock. I think I'm gonna do that. They may well need their own service buildings, so we'll leave space for that. Build a clay pit, upgrade a furniture factory. Build 2 clay pits, upgrade a small shelter. What's going on? Why do they want loads of clay pits? I wonder if building one will count as one on the other one. Clay pit. It's 100%. Oh, don't have any stuff left. What are we missing? Collision? What collision? Oh, there's a road there. See, will that one count there as well as there or not, do you reckon? Will it go, oh, you've built one. Oh, you've built one. CSJ, thank you for 97 months. It did as well. It literally did. That's amazing. That one clay pit counted as 2. Right, furniture factory.
New buildings available.
Furniture factory done and 40 grand reward done. I imagine that's going to produce way more clay than we've actually got the ability to deal with, but we'll see. Okay, right, let's move this. This is carrots and more. Looks like you can't move a farm. Good to know. So I'm going to have to delete this, basically. A little bit annoying. That is a veggie farm. As is that one. Cabbage and more, carrots and more. We'll spell it like that. Carrots and more. Fire, police cover. Then we're going to need probably water supply, electric supply, you name it. Okay, let's see how that renders out. Should be able to build offices here. Bus stop too close. That's a bit of a weird grid layout. What's going on here? Can't I build a grid there? Car park. I need a car park over here. Supply, office. Really need to get into the ready meal sector. What is this? It's really strange. There we go. It cut that grid up in a very strange way. That. Try it again over here. Resource missing. Okay, that should bring the demand down a little bit. $37 more officers. No haulier in range. What? Nick that one. I would. I would add a ritzy gated community if I could. I want to add... Where's our building? The mayoral residence. We need to put our little residence down. Look at the influence we've got here. I'm going to put it here because I know that we're going to build housing around here. I think we'll be on the corner there, I think. That can be our pad right there. Your own residence. Oh, look at this pad. This is our place. Nobody else is living round us. Could do with a courthouse. Where's that? There it is. Oh, we can't build a courthouse yet. Let's have a look. We've got our own little lake and stuff. Get a jet ski. Wow, I can't believe they built it with vine on the outside. Instantly aged it, look at that. And there's people in my garden. Random. Jeff's pad. Can't actually do anything with it, can we? It's just there. But presumably they get a boost in some description. Bakery. Effect on satisfaction. Big. It really wants us to make bread, doesn't it? Big satisfaction problem. Even though we're at 100% and they've got no bread. Condiment, thank you for 85 months. Pistol Pete, thank you for 4 months. Right, what's next? We still need more offices. We'll build some more of them. Hopefully we've got the resources now. What resources are we missing for offices? I really want to increase our warehouse size, but I suppose we're making 31 grand. It comes out your margin, but it just feels like we don't have a particularly big warehouse storage. $64,000. Oh my god! Plus the maintenance cost on that is 5,760. Gives you 120 space, which is 3 times that. Yeah, so you see that one scales because that, if you triple the numbers on that, your maintenance cost is 6 grand. On that one, it's less than 6 grand. But you still got the same storage. Although the initial outlay is bigger. Weird. Whereas on the water, it's a complete rip-off. On the water, if you... The output of that is 6,000. The output of that is 20. So if you roughly 3 and a bit times that, the maintenance cost on this one is literally 4 times the value. So normally when you get a larger thing, you get an economy of scale on it, whereas this one you don't. I think that needs adjusting. Right, how are we doing on tools and stuff? 150 iron, we're capped out on iron. That's not good. Let's sell surplus iron. Iron's worth a lot of money, so we'll keep... We'll sell beyond 78. We can probably kill the order on tools now. We could in fact sell tools if you wanted to. So like, I don't know, anything above 70 tools you can sell. That should definitely improve the bottom line. What's this? Construct 2 medium loggers. What? Don't think we need loggers, do we? Do we? We can just upgrade the ones we have. Tell you what, let's make them anyway, because the game will pay us money to do it. I don't know, Norsk. I don't think it has disasters in it, but I don't know. Let me just check on the old metro line. Wow. Ridership 21%. I'm thinking we should drop that down to 1 car. We'll leave it. Small iron smelter upgrade.
New buildings are available.
Can't upgrade the charcoal kilns or the tool stations. I love the way the sun reflects off the solar panels if you catch the right angle. Look at that. That's pretty neat. What do we need? More offices, apparently. Thank you very much. 40 grand. Not hit any tech things for a while. Increased satisfaction of the population groups 130%. What? Build a total road network of 100k. Reduce or buy 5,000 bricks. There is one up here where you can literally buy 100 points with 1,000,000. But that's basically hand over all your cash. Trade capacity increase for 25 points. Road maintenance costs are 75%. Bridge and tunnel maintenance costs are 75%. Let me just check the... Roads account for a lot of money. Saving 25% is actually quite nice. If you want to spend 25 points, we can half that from 14 down to 7. Which is a big difference. But that's a lot of research points. That's 40 points out of our 65. And we'll get that. Yeah, but do we want to hand over all of our cash to get that, you know? So that should come down to about 7. No. Money's meant to be invested, Nuki. There you go. So that's now saving 7 grand a week or whatever this is. Which means we make more money. Right, we've been trading stuff. So I'm making about 31 without surplus trade of iron and tools. You have 140 iron ore. We're kind of maxing out on iron ore. That is not coming down. We need to smelt more iron. Can you build more of these productivity things? Because I'm thinking, can't move that, you scumbag game. Unless you want to move that down just a little bit. Okay, what we're going to have to do is, if we build another substation here, and then we wire that up. Okay, that's now running, and then we demolish that one. Because what I'm thinking is, if we can sneak another little road in here. And then if we drop another planning office, like that. Drop a planning office like that, and then drop a small iron smelter. Lack of resources, okay. What are we short of? Brick? Yep, we need 40 brick. But I'm thinking, I'm hoping that'll get boosted once that's built. So I'm guessing that'll go to 120. There you go. Let's ramp that up. And as soon as we've got enough brick, we'll make another one of these. $40 bricks, 45 bricks, there we go. Lovely. You can do the same with the brick factories. We can, indeed, I reckon. They might not be so well arranged, but... I think we'll speed up that road. Clarkson Smelter. Does the production thing boost work with offices? It says increases the productivity of all industrial buildings within range. So no. Need more housing, I think, now. Which we can do. Not resources again. Right, where's the brick factories? We'll have to move some things around here. Punt that off to there. And then we move that temporarily to there. Then we build a little road across. Actually, where do you want the road? I think the road can sit like that. My improvement building perspective, it doesn't need to be connected by a road, it just needs to be... I'm short of bricks, funnily enough. So it's like a circle around here. I think this can... I want to build it so we've got enough bricks. Here we are, planning office. I need 3 more bricks, come on. Bricks are going down, bizarrely enough. Something's consuming the brick. Right, so... that is a... circle like that. And we can probably squeak that in there. And now that is up and running. Boom, 120%. There we go. And any more that we build, we can build a few more here. We can even move that to there now. Just to get it out of the range of the circle. So any more brickworks we can build there, we'll get a boost. Could probably move that to here. And get a slightly advantageous boost. Like that. There you go. So you can build loads of them. Sweet. More bricks. Right, we don't have any corn, we don't have any flour, we're not making any clothing. We need to be driven by what these buildings need now. So we need to make bread. I think bread's a thing. Also, healthcare is pretty bad. I think it's because the nearest hospital is actually... I think there's only one hospital for the whole town. I can't remember where we put it. I can probably do an overlay. Okay. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Possibly... Can we upgrade that? Doctor surgery? Nope. I think we're going to have to spread them out. Maybe if we pull that one down here, we build another one round about there. Or move that one. Build another one over here. So we get that out of there. We have another surgery for this lot, although I don't know where it's going to go. Oh, they're not happy. Why do they get a doctor's and we don't? One of you's going to have to move out if you want a doctor. Probably you. Bye-bye. Right, if we have a look at the overlay now, once they're built, there's the other one. Boom. Good. Another problem solved. Right, what else do they want? They got reasonable healthcare, not amazing security, not amazing fire protection. I mean, I don't know what they're complaining about, to be fair. I think they've got good cover. Right, we need to create Warburtons. We can have a giant wheat field. Over here somewhere. I'm gonna upgrade that road, I think. When I say a giant wheat field, I don't actually, we can use the polygon tool, can't we? Bakery, wheat farm, a mill. Oh god, we need a mill as well. Flour, okay. So that's a 1-to-1, look. 10 wheat, 10 flour. This is a 1-to-1. 5 flour, 5 bread. Yeah, I've not found any oil yet. There's limestone, quartz. I presume quartz make glass. Limestone, not sure. Maybe you need that for glass as well. There's oil. Wheat farm. Free area or polygon. Road angle too small. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... I can't work out how to work that. I think that tool only works if you've not already built a road at all. I think. I'm just going to build across there and see if it thinks that's too big. I think it probably is, in which case I can divide it by 2. Wheat farm. 3 areas. Actually... Lack of Whoa! 182 bricks. 108. That's more than I can even store. We can actually build a field that big, but the problem is we don't have a warehouse big enough to hold that much material. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's a different problem. So I'm going to build a huge warehouse. Oh no, we're going to build a large warehouse. It really doesn't matter where we build it. So I think we'll build it... Doesn't even need access to a road. It doesn't. You can build this warehouse in the middle of a field with no road attached to it. It doesn't need a road. It needs a 3x3 square. That's it. That's its only requirement. You could literally put it there. Or here. There. It doesn't matter where it goes. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll put it here. That will then, when it's built, increase our maximum storage capacity. Because at the moment I'm selling all brick above 18 to build that monster. We need to sell it 180, I think. You can do the research to increase the warehouse space. Yeah, but I've only got 30 signs. Which one was that under? Do you know which one it was under? Trade capacity. Food resources, maybe? Storage capacity of industrial buildings. Longer range. I don't know where that is, to be honest. Right, so that it's improved our storage by 120, I think. Which is interesting, because why is our insulation material... Oh, it's now capped at 270. Yeah, it has increased it. Right, so let me just see what I need for the wheat farm. Okay, probably 200 minimum. Or 190 will do. Was that the same for planks as well? Oh my god. Are you getting enough chili, by the way? They are as well. Okay, I'm going to speed it up. We need to build up our stock of brick and planks. What's the wood doing? Wood is capped out. Oh my god. How are we doing on coal? Coal is non-existent. We have lots of wood and no coal. Oh, where was coal? Coal was under... Iron, coal, there it is. Do you know what, I might... I can build some over here near the wood. What is this? Is just dead space, isn't it? Oh my god. Hey Nuki World, somebody's played not Carcassonne. Oh, what's the game called? Mrs. Squirrel calls it Wheat Sheep. What's the name of it? Well, you trade sheep for wood. You trade sheep, wool. No, you trade wool, rock. Wool, rock. Is it Settlers Catan, right? It's Catan, isn't it? Yeah, Settlers Catan. What else do you trade? You trade sheep, which is wool, rock, which is stone. I think wood, and I can't remember what else. Landscaping tools. Terraforming. Oh my god. Does it cost money to do this, do you think? Where's smooth? Is that smooth? Why doesn't it tell you what it is? Is that smooth? That's got to be smooth. There we go. Looks less terrible now. I'm surprised I didn't get a Steam achievement. First terraform. Right, what's the wood doing now? We've still got an insane amount of insulation. We now have an insane amount of brick. We're going to have to sell brick. We're 100% going to have to sell brick. We are selling brick. No, we're buying... Are we buying brick or selling? We're selling brick. Yep, brick just got sold. I think we can probably make that now. Let me slow it down. Lack of construction material. What are we missing now? We've got 145 grand. We don't have 109 tools. We only have 108. I'm literally one tool short. From the biggest wheat farm. It's going to completely clear us out of tools, this. What's our sell level on tools? Well, we're never going to do it if we keep selling all our tools, are we? Wait for some more tools. Why is that not going up? Look at that, it says production 6. We're hardly making any. Every now and again it just spurts out 6. That is a very big wheat field. Very big wheat field. Looks good though. Absolutely huge. Power lines running through it. It's a pity you don't see little combines running around. Right, what else do we need to make bread? We're going to need to turn that into flour with a mill. That's going to require, what, 30 offices? Oh my god. We're going to need workers and offices. Yikes. I think we have to move some stuff. They can go there. We can perhaps put offices over here or even here. Fruit farm. Fruit farm Beaumont needs to go. What's our fruit situation? Right, let me make some fruit. Get rid of that, and we'll get rid of this one. A little road in there. Actually, we'll just have a... road like that. I know, Onamichi, thank you for the bits. I'm just trying to finish this off so I don't start the stream tomorrow going, what was I doing? I'm gonna build... This is gonna be residential. Right. Get that in there. The demand for office space is through the roof. Yeah, I like having this extra storage because it gives us... I can do like more stuff in one go because we've got a buffer of resources, but that's just wiped out the planks. Yeah, look, we need offices. What a surprise. Planks, bricks, insulation. Bricks we're good on, insulation we're good on, planks we are wrecked on. Fill that in. Wait, why is our income down to just 5,000, 6,000? What's going on? $43,000 on food? What, mate? Is that because of the wheat? I bet that's because of that, you know. I bet our wheat production's gone crazy. corn is not doing... I need more corn. Oh my god. Where's the wheat? Is that the wheat? Right, we're going to put you there. I'm going to keep my eye on the corn situation as well. I'm wondering what's going on with the whiskey side of things. Are we just smashing through the corn, or... The stock levels of whiskey are good. I think maybe the whiskey had capped out, and so the corn was building up, and now we've lifted the limit on whiskey. It's starting to burn through the corn again. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Look at this. Why is that running at 172%? That's insane. That is absolutely smashing wheat out. A mill. We're gonna need a few mills, I think. I think we can probably sneak them in here, look. 1, 2... Like 4 mills, maybe? Start with that. And that's 1-to-1, so we need 4 bakeries on the back of that. We don't have tools. How big is that thing? That's a 3x2. Come on, I need more tools. Just burning through all of our resources. Jim, it's quite different, really, to Skylines and SimCity. This is much more of a focus on resource production chains. It's like it sheds off some of the city building aspects and trades in some of the logistics production management aspects. And a classic example of that is, like, with Skylines, you can just zone out whatever you like. In this game, in order to zone it out, you need to have 80 pounds per tile, 0.8 planks per tile, and 0.8 insulation. So you can't just, you know, say I want some housing here. You have to have the resources to back it. And that's a fundamental difference. How's the old metro looking? Well, it's not bad utilization, actually, on the metro. Buses are a complete waste of time. I'm just going to get rid of the buses. Go away. Nobody's riding on the bus. Now the metro's there, they're all taking the metro, I think. That'll save some money. 81 iron, and we'll give you 430 grand. Hang on a minute. What's the normal sell price of iron? 2,600 per ton. $81 times 2,600, 210. It's literally double. They'll give you double the rate for the iron. Go. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I was going to trade it, but since you offered very kindly to pay me double price, you can have my iron. Quick bit of maths. Let's go. Right, we've got a lot of incoming wheat. What is the trend on the wheat versus the... Where's the flour? Where's flour? Flour, where are you? There it is. Okay. It's literal guesswork as to how many things you need to build. Bakery. Right, so you're... One, two, three, four. Okay, so they're in a perfect 4-4. But what I don't know is that enough to consume that monstrous field? But what that should do... Oh my god, look at this. Maxed out. Let's focus it in a bit. What that should do is distribute bread. I'm gonna need another haulage place, I think. These are all running at capacity. Although he's not anymore. These houses are not being served now, you see that? But we can improve the size of that one a bit. Because it's underutilized. Okay, are we making bread yet? Where's bread? There's bread. Are we making bread? The wheat farm produces 23. It told you before building. I didn't pay attention. What does it say 23 now then? Like when I look at this farm, how do I know what it's making? Because you say 23 before I made it, but with 172 bonus, does that mean it's actually 53? That takes 600 workers. Oh my god. Why did they just get like a load of tractors or something? So is that producing 76? Because how many is that taking? That's only taking 11. There's 4 of them, that's 40, which means if that's the case, the wheat trend should be up. But it's not. The wheat is just dropping. Flour's going through the roof. Bread is starting to pick up. Does that mean they're starting to get bread? They are getting bread. And we are making money from bread. Bread production is online. And on that bombshell, Jefferdam end Saturday. Boom. And I shall be back in the morning. Just bear in mind that I'm back early tomorrow at 10 AM. Back at 10 AM. Streaming till 2. Watching the F1. Carrying on from 4. That's tomorrow's plan. Look at the trucks there. Oh my god, it's busy. Right guys, thank you for watching. Thank you as ever for your support. Hope you enjoyed yourself today. Hope to see you tomorrow. Back at 10 AM. UK time, that is. And then, like I said, I'll be playing till the F1 and then watching the F1 and then carrying on. Tomorrow, we'll expand the city even more and try to get some more research points. See if we can tech unlock some stuff. Cool. Right, thank you for watching. That's it from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.